I don't know. I can't even think of the theme song for Close Encounters. I don't know it. So I don't know if anybody watched my last video, but give me a minute. Hi. You guys hear me? Hello. I sent the link, by the way, to both of you. That was so weird. Oh my God, Tanner, I so wish that I had. Can you hear me now? Mic check, mic check. Okay. So weird. I wish I would have like hit play as soon as I walked. I wish I would have like been recording when I was walking down the stairs and walked out the door. Because when I walked out the door, when I was on the phone with you, I was blown away. I mean, I couldn't even really make out a shape against the sky of it. It was really close. In fact, it seemed further away when I like zoomed in and zoomed out. Maybe you could put the link in here, Tanger, for that video. Or maybe I could, but if I do, then it always kicks me out. Silly. Is there a lot of people live right now? Maybe. Oh, that growling. I know I heard that after when I re-listened, you know? I thought that growling was creepy too, but I know that if I had a heard growling like that around me, I definitely would have you know, would have picked up on that. Now I get notifications for my own live streams. I don't know if anybody else does. If they get notifications when I go live. Because I'm showing one person here, so we either start sharing this out or, or something. No, if I would have heard that with my ears, I would have ran. Seriously, if I heard growling like that with my ears, I would have ran. Mm-mm. I didn't hear that. I mean, if you want to tell Vern you're going to be coming up and say this, or I don't know. But I don't feel that he should be okay to play it in his room. I mean, you know how he is anyway. He'll play whatever the fuck he wants whenever he wants. But you going to come up? I sent both of you the link. That link there is to the video in case anybody hasn't seen it. That just happened. But yeah, no. It seemed like I don't know. It just the way that it would fly was strange. And it's like sounded like somebody mowing their lawn. And it wasn't like super loud above me. So I would feel like if a helicopter was hovering that close above me, it would be super, super loud. Don't you think? Tander, did you get the link for the stream? Now I've never heard a mountain lion, so I'm sure my dog would have been eaten if there was a mountain lion out there. No, I was wondering if Tanger got. Oh, here the helicopter. Yeah, if that was a helicopter when it was right above me, I mean, I would know if there was a helicopter hovering outside of my house. Let's put it that way. You know, I would know. I think anybody would. I mean, if they were gonna make like a stealth helicopter, I think it'd be stealthier than that. You know. So anyway, where'd Tantra go? Tangela, are you still here? I don't know. Oh, maybe she's here.
Hi.
There she is.
It
Hi.
won't let. I couldn't get my avatar to show up.
Oh, in the back you can when it says edit avatar, but that's fine. So that was weird, huh?
Very weird.
I think if a helicopter was hovering above me when I went outside, I think we both would have been like, "Oh, that's a helicopter."
Yeah, it sounded flappy.
Like, did you hear that
Flappy, like
growling too?
bada 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 bada. Yeah, I heard the growling. I thought that was Roscoe. Was that Roscoe?
No. Mm-mm.
The fuck was that?
If I'd have heard growling like that, though, I would have ran.
Yeah,
There's something out there again.
really?
Hmm.
You could go back out and go live and have your camera facing the other way and show us.
I know. I'm waiting to see if it gets closer.
Where'd Jax go?
He's rebooting his computer. Very weird,
Oh,
man. I tell you, at night sometimes I hear some really weird shit. And I want to go outside, but I don't want to. And I don't live like in a rural place where you would think other people didn't see that.
right.
Because I don't think I would think that I'd be confused between a helicopter or a lawnmower.
No, it was kind of, yeah, it was a little of both, but kind of neither.
Right.
Yeah.
Like sputtery, though.
Yeah, sputtery. Mm-hmm.
Hmm. And when I walked out the house, man, when I was on the phone with you, fuck, I wish I
Uh-huh.
wouldn't have missed hitting record because that was shocking. I go, she go, what
Yeah.
did you say? You said something, and I go, it is hovering, it's here.
No, you were quiet for a while, and I said, "Are you okay? You okay?" And you're like, "Uh, um, um, yeah, it's here. I gotta go. I gotta film it. I gotta film it." I was like, "All right, well, get off the phone."
It was in the yard,
Wow,
like in above me.
so weird.
I was expecting to see like nothing.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was expecting to be there. Nothing. I was like, what the fuck? And then at the end there, when it came back around and came back over me again and stopped, I thought, oh my God, they're gonna beam me up. I gotta get out of here. Trying to find the dog and shit. I was like, oh my God, that dog better be in here. But he was already up on the porch. He was like, we gotta go. I'm telling you. I'm waiting for Jax to come up so he can play it. And
Yeah, I'm still trying to get my avatar to come on. It won't do it. Position and size your image. Okay, I did that. Now what? Now what?
do you have to go out, like leave the
No.
studio?
No, no, I should be able to do it right now, but it's not doing it.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I've never learned how to do it. Well, now you look like a white disc. Now you look like a UFO
I know.
or
Boring.
or a people donut. I'm going to see Wicked on June 19th.
That's awesome. I
Have
don't
you
know
ever
who
seen
that
it?
is. No, I don't know who it is.
It's the Broadway show. The book
Oh,
Wicked.
I don't know the book either. Mm-mm.
Oh, it's like I'm not big on it. Let's put it that way. It wouldn't have been my first choice. But I definitely do want to see it because I don't know. I feel like I don't know. It's not going to be the worst. Let's just put it that way. I mean, I myself, if I was going to see a Broadway show, would like to see Chicago. Have you ever seen Chicago?
I would like to see Chicago too.
That's
All right, well,
definitely.
I went back to the birthday. It was the image. The image was too long and skinny and it just didn't know what to do with it. So now
I like that.
I'm the birthday sheep.
Oh my God. Happy birthday. I like
Hey,
it.
you did a really good chicken impersonation the other night, I heard.
I did a chicken impersonation.
It bacaw. Yeah, you did a really good job. Yeah. Yeah. It's very realistic.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's
Didn't know how
super
good I was
realistic.
at
So,
farm animals.
so
Mm,
how many people are in here?
7.
We got Jack's throwing his laptop out the window, so it might be a bit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But you could,
He'll have to go get it.
well, yeah, with 7, yeah, it's hard to have a
He'll have to
trivia.
go out. He'll have to go outside and get the laptop, make sure it's not broken. You know.
Unless he lives on the first floor. I don't think
Right.
you'll really be laying it out.
You could
Oh my
reach
God.
out.
That's what we were looking for.
What?
Gumby. Remember? I said
Yes,
I'll
did you
go
get
outside. No,
did
I
you
never
get
got that far.
no.
Never got
I don't think Gumby arrived today. I think tomorrow might be Gumby day. Today Gumby was on the truck but never. Maybe that was Gumby making a
Imagine I walk
celebrity
outside and get slapped in the head with Gumby.
with Gumby. Yes,
Yeah.
Gumby, damn
Freaking they're lowering
it.
down a Gumby.
Yep.
That'd be funny.
Uh-huh.
Imagine if
Climbing
that's
down
what
the
aliens looked like,
ladder.
Gumby.
Right, might be.
I'd like them then.
Me too.
I pretty much think that, well, first of all, the fact of the matter is, like, what the hell was that? And I live in, like, not like rural, you know what I mean?
Right,
So
yeah. Other people
you
would
would,
notice it. Yeah.
yeah, and um, like I said, yeah, I live near a Air Force base, but usually they're big and loud, and you know what they are.
Right.
That
No,
thing has been going around for like, you know, you know, I don't know. If me and you were on the phone and there
it
was a
could
plane going by and a
it could
helicopter circling.
I'm thinking it could be a big drone because drones do have that fluttery sound. They have these little propellers that keep them up
Yeah, but why?
because you're fascinating. Are
Drones, I
you
don't think
not?
are allowed to go that high.
Are you not fascinating?
Yeah, but drones can't go that high.
I couldn't
I go,
tell how
yeah.
high.
I go,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Drones can go pretty high. I mean, you can get really expensive drones. They can go really high.
Yeah, but that was like,
Was it too big to be a drone?
yeah.
Okay.
Like when I walked outside, when I was on the phone with you, that
Hmm.
panic came from the size of it.
How big was it? Could you tell? Like estimate how much big it was from what you saw.
Like to where, uh,
Like the size of a
like if,
car?
no bigger.
Bigger than a car. Okay.
Yeah, bigger than a car. Definitely bigger than a car. And you
And
saw
kind
that
of,
big old bright light that came on,
that's all I
you
could see
know.
really, the
Yeah,
light.
but
And then,
there was a huge bright light on the front of it,
mm-hmm,
um, when it was coming towards me, and it got real bright, but it was way high in the sky.
mm-hmm.
I mean, I had that's such a stupid name, secular. Um, it wasn't a drone. I mean, I don't really think I would hear a drone in my house that loud.
Oh, hi, secular. Hmm.
It's
Yeah,
gotta be
I
something.
don't know.
I have no clue. Maybe Jax can shed some light on it.
Hopefully.
Did
What was that? What was that?
Jax. Nice one, Jax. How you doing?
Mm, I'm okay.
Imagine
Hi,
if somebody
Jax.
really did fart right when you let them on the screen and they didn't realize it. Is that what
He
happened,
just
Jack?
did. Hmm.
Yeah,
Probably.
it's
I
gross.
got, I smell it. I can smell.
I
Ooh.
think that one slapped me in the head with a
Mm.
little speckle of sharp. Yeah, that growling was pretty weird to me, that sound. I mean, because there was no, you don't think that's like an engine that sounds like a growl?
I don't know. That sounded like a growl, like a beast of some kind.
That's what I said. It sounded like a mountain lion.
Hmm.
You might have heard a growl like that, man. I don't mean. You, you wanna try to share it?
I'm working on it.
All right, let me know when you're ready. I mean, because I would like to try to decipher this. Did Tim get back to you at all?
Nope.
Mm,
He's
you don't know
probably in,
Tommy
Uh,
Hines?
he's probably in bed the rest of the night.
Somebody who could like give us their input, like Q or something. Somebody who knows.
Q's at work.
Uh,
Nothing I can do until Tim looks at it.
mhm. Unless
so
we
you,
said space being asked. Oh, she liked our interview, or not our interview, but our panel. Tandra liked it with UFO bro and me and you.
I thought that was really interesting. I mean, it was difficult to understand what he was saying because he was so drunk or something. But in my opinion, but I mean, I thought his ideas were really interesting and the conversation was interesting. I
That's
liked it.
nice.
I don't know.
Hmm,
I went back.
that's
Um,
cool.
yeah, I have a cold, so I sound kind of weird. Sorry.
I think
Uh,
you said something.
What
Has
the
it been
heck is
cold?
that?
What?
Nothing. I'm going back in my history and I clicked on the video. What the hell? On the live, not the video.
If I ever hear it again, though, I will go live and go out there with the camera.
yeah, that'd be good.
Mm-hmm.
Nah. Oh my
I should
Do
use
God.
you
my bird thing. Huh?
do you still hear it now?
No, no. Mm-mm.
Oh, I need a hammer. It's hammer time.
Hammer
Can't touch
time.
it.
No, 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 no. No, no. No, no, can't touch it.
Can't touch this.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Can't touch this. I wonder if
You
he
can't
meant
help it.
like, could you just imagine those pants wearing those? Did you have any of those pants?
I didn't. No. Mm-mm.
I wouldn't want to.
They seemed very him, didn't they? They seemed very him. Not too many.
No.
Not too many people
They seem
could
so strange. They seem
pull. Not many people could pull off that look. I don't think.
no, I don't think so.
Mm-mm. Especially they were red, weren't they? They were like bright red.
I thought they were like gold too. I think you had a couple of pairs. A couple of.
Yeah,
That's
that look
funny.
that
That's pretty
hasn't
good.
really come back. So,
Thank God.
yeah.
You
Well,
remember the
they look
other? Yeah, I
comfy.
always liked. I never didn't look good in parachute pants, so I never wore them. But there were some
No,
people who looked really good in parachute pants.
I borrowed some from a friend and wore them for a week or something, and then I gave them back.
Wore them for the whole week.
I was really small. I was like, 5'1" and weighed nothing, so they were looked like massive on me and were dragging on the ground.
Yeah, you had to have a nice shape for those. I'm not saying you didn't. I'm just saying I was the same way as you.
I mean,
Like, yeah,
I liked it, but yeah,
like chinos and stuff. Remember those chinos and baggies, Gavricis?
Gavricis, that's a new one.
Remember those? Those are like more guys, I
No,
think.
All right, I'm all set.
no.
It's everything's turned up as loud as it goes. So
All right, so hold on, let me let you
So
in. I'm gonna put in.
we'll tell you to turn it up a whole bunch of times just to annoy you. Then
I'm sure she will.
I'm
Try to
sure
make
she
it
will
bigger.
too. She's gonna say that too.
I'm fucking stupid. Make it bigger. I'm gonna make it smaller. Here, hold
Turn
on.
it up. Turn it up. Oh, there it is. Oh, that looks nice.
Hold on. I'm gonna make it full screen layout.
All right, I'm gonna mute myself on it.
Oh yeah, meet myself too. Hi, Stephanie. Hey, we're showing what I saw outside of my house just like 15 minutes ago, Stephanie.
Okay,
Okay, so I'm
Becca,
gonna. All right, go ahead.
walk us through it.
Oh, you gotta pull it back. Oh yeah, there you go. Okay.
I'm muting myself too, so it's all you.
Okay. So I went outside. This actually when I was on the phone with Tandra and first went outside, it was even like it was right above. This does end up right above me again, but because I forgot to hit record when I first came out, we didn't get that. But still, So this is everything how I heard and everything. This was 15 minutes ago. Go ahead.
Hi, Coward. Hi, Stephanie.
Hi, coward. How fucking stupid am I and never hit record? Never hit record. Never hit record. I'll stop bitching in a minute. Never hit record. We got it.
So you said it was a triangular shape.
Well, maybe.
Okay.
I wasn't sure. I couldn't see much, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't a helicopter. Let's go.
That sounds like a helicopter now.
I don't hear anything.
That's a helicopter.
Why?
Because it's a helicopter. I can hear it clear as day.
Right, but I would think I wouldn't know it was a helicopter when it was right above me.
It
It would have been loud.
played on your laptop.
We'll keep praying.
That's a helicopter.
We get a lot of helicopters hovering over around here. The police use them a lot.
I'm so cold. I don't know what it is. This is further away. It's above me right now, though. It's right above me. Far, closer, closer, closer. And it's just been circling for the last almost 40 minutes. Oh my god, I'm really scared. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know what this is. I mean, what is this? I'm really scared. I don't think I'm gonna go in. It's not moving. It's right above me. I'm not gonna go in. I'm gonna go in. I sound like I'm ready to start crying about my Pontiac. Don't
Yep.
forget, you guys muted yourselves. So.
I'm unmuted. I'm unmuted.
Okay.
I did forget. Thank you.
Now, I think helicopters are really loud. And the way where it was when I came out into the, outside, when I was on the phone with Tanger, if there was a helicopter hovering in my yard like that, I would have been like, oh my God, Tanger, there's a helicopter hovering in my yard.
Well, I'm listening to it not through earbuds, but actually headphones, and I'm telling you, it's a helicopter.
All right, play. Can you find a
I
video where
believe.
there's a helicopter circling? I mean, because I would be apt to believe it's a helicopter.
I believe you, Jack. I believe you've seen enough of these to know.
I mean,
right?
but it could be a weird helicopter. It does sound like a chopper.
yeah,
he
Monster
sounds
radio.
he sounds certain.
me?
Yeah,
Absolutely, I sound certain.
yeah. I'm telling
I
it. I'm
wonder
telling
why.
SG. You sound certain.
I wonder why, like, though, they were
They
doing that.
do.
You
That
said that
sometimes,
there's a military base right near you, right?
Yeah.
There you
and
At
there's
go.
a
10 o'clock, 10:30, they would
and
do that?
there's also a road right near you, right? And there might have been an accident down the road,
Mm,
or I don't know. I'm just thinking because I live not too far from a highway, and we get helicopters from reporting on traffic or crashes and stuff on the
maybe.
highway, and then
Mhm.
also looking for people or. But I
I
don't know.
know.
I'm not trying to convince you it's a helicopter. I
No,
just
no,
trust
no,
that
no.
Jax has.
It could be military flying operator or even police. Oh, really? Okay. All right. It was just shocking to have something floating over, like hovering over in my yard.
It's very
It
it's
is
very
near me. Yeah.
disconcerting.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
upsetting and disconcerting. It is very annoying.
Especially if I went out there and they said, "We got her."
or
I mean,
a
I could actually bring up another video of a helicopter hovering, but here's the problem:
Mhm.
to get a video of the exact distance from where you were to where the object was, it's
mm,
going to sound different.
mm-hmm.
If it's louder, then I want you to know that that thing was really close. When I zoomed out, that's not how far away it was.
I
That's
know that.
zooming out.
Right.
When Yeah, it was really close.
Yep.
Close enough that I would have thought I would know if it was a helicopter, like in a freaky kind of way. And there was nothing on the back. Don't helicopters usually have that thing on the back too that spins?
But you're not going to see it at night.
No?
No. The whole thing's not lit up to get
What if I was
flashing light.
parachuting? What if I was parachuting and I didn't know to avoid it?
Then I
Shouldn't
guess
they have
you're going to be going through a meat grinder, huh?
a
where's
Imagine.
where's Gumby? Gumby's coming. The Martians are coming. Hi, Night Owl. Hi, Monster Radio. How many
Yeah, I
people do
mean,
we have now? How
Wait a
many
minute.
people?
Wait a minute. Wait a
15.
minute.
Hmm?
Let me
What?
play this again. Monster Radio. I want you to look at this. Tell me your honest opinion of what you think it is. I'm going to play this again.
And it's up as loud as it can go, right?
It is as loud as it can go.
But it is
Okay.
it can go.
I hope
You
you're
can smack me.
Monster Radio. I hope you're on a laptop with some headphones.
Okay, ready?
No, I have to bring it
No.
back up again because I X'd out of it.
Okay. And I mean, I think it would have been really loud when I went out there. Like, it was right here over my head.
Yeah.
Close. Close. Hello, everyone. Monster Radio. But it was even scarier when we thought there was a growl in it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was only listening to it on my phone with nothing. And it was the sound was only coming through intermittently, so it sounded like it was growling.
Um,
Okay, I am all set.
okay.
Let me know when you're ready.
Put full screen. Oh, you are on full screen. You gotta open it up more yourself. Get rid of it. Okay.
Now, Monster Radio, your honest opinion.
How fucking stupid am I and never hit record? Never hit record.
I only say it 2 more
Never hit
times.
record. Never hit record.
Never.
Monster Radio's already said it's a helicopter.
All right, let's keep watching.
I'm just letting you know.
I read it.
That's what I said, Night Owl. Yeah, they're not very loud, that's true.
I'm so cold. I don't know what it is. This is further away. It's above me right now, though. It's right above me. Far closer, closer, closer. And it's just been circling for the last almost 40 minutes. Oh my god, I'm really scared. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know what this is. I mean, what is this? I'm really scared. I think I'm gonna go in. It's not moving. It's right above me. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go in.
Now, let me just say that hard to believe, I know, but I am 54. I've experienced a few helicopters in my life, and I don't usually panic over them. And especially, I usually can hear them even at a distance and know they're a helicopter. If it was hovering right over my head, I'm pretty certain I'd be, first of all, thinking, what the fuck? Second of all, if they were looking for somebody, they'd be putting a searchlight down on the ground or some shit. And third of all, how many propellers on a helicopter could be mistaken for a sputtering lawnmower or a biplane? I mean, they sound like some pretty shitty propellers. And I really think that you would barely be able to hear me talking if a helicopter was hovering above me.
Okay, I'm sold. I don't know.
Jax?
Did you hear me?
No, I didn't hear
No,
you.
Okay.
what did you say?
Helicopters usually have two propellers, sometimes three propellers, depending on the type of helicopter. Okay.
Hmm.
Sometimes they have four. But my point is that that sputtering noise that you heard, that's the propeller itself spinning.
Well, sputtering? I'm just saying that I thought that it would be way louder if it was as close as it was over me.
Monster Radio said military helicopters don't always use spotlights.
I get that. I'm talking about the sound. The sound of it should be louder. Don't you think?
And
I think
he said the same thing about the sputtering sound of the rotor blades, the propellers.
I still think they would be louder.
Okay.
Let's play another helicopter. Like,
Do you want to get hit with a copyright strike? I
is
mean,
that a rhetorical question?
no. I'm playing someone else's video. Do you want me to do that? That's what I'm asking.
no, that's fine. It's fine. There wasn't much distance. That's what I'm saying. Between, it was right above, it was there. That's why I got scared. I don't get scared of helicopters or planes. Like, I'm not an easy panicker. It's not like I go outside and start panicking and run back if
Unless it's
there's
a
planes.
spider. Unless it's a
Unless
spider.
it's a spider. That is
Unless
true.
it's a spider,
I'll
it's
give
the
you that.
same. Hmm.
Yes, if it's a spider, yes, I do run
A recluse.
it. Yes, especially. I'm thinking it's a UFO. I don't know what it was. It wasn't, I'm not saying it was a UFO. I thought it was,
What was the UFO to you?
yeah, exactly. Yeah, unidentified to me.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'll be back. I'm going to go listen to a helicopter. I'll be back. Be right back. You guys take over.
All right. Hammer time. Sorry, that gets stuck in one's head. Something terrible. Um, yeah, I'm about to go. I was just here for comic relief, I think. I don't really know much about UFOs or helicopters, but we were going to do like a trivia thing, special tonight where I was going to ask SG trivia questions, and
You can
the
do that.
chat was going to help her out. Well, I don't know if she's in the mood for it. I think she's in the mood to see this UFO helicopter through to the wee hours, and I definitely am not. So, um, besides, I was ready at 10 to do the trivia, and I do try. I'm trying to sleep normal hours. I know that's crazy, but I'm trying to sleep semi-normal hours, and I do have a cold, so I should probably excuse myself once SG comes back, and we can do our trivia thing another night,
Hmm.
and you can investigate this further.
I don't think there's any need.
Well, I don't either, but I think that it might still.
I mean, Monster Radio, he does cryptozoology and he investigates UFOs.
Well,
So,
see, I'm sold. I believe you. I believe
mhm,
both of you, and but SG is a hard sell. You know,
mhm,
yeah. So that's a different story.
yeah.
Yeah. So.
But I mean, that's how I started being an investigator to begin with. I was doing UFOs.
Mhm. Mhm.
I started back in '91,
Okay.
and then it just blossomed into doing ghosts. I mean, I'd still like to go out and investigate UFOs once in a while,
Mhm.
but it's like most of the time, I have a philosophy: when in doubt, throw it out.
Yeah.
So if I don't think that it's worth anything, then there's no sense in me putting it up.
Uh huh. Mhm. Well, both subjects are really fascinating to me.
Hmm.
So, there she is.
And she's back.
Helicopter.
Okay. Are you convinced it's a helicopter though?
Yeah,
Mostly. Mostly.
I watched like multiple videos of different types of helicopters. There's different styles of helicopters, you know what I mean?
Okay.
And perhaps that's the one they were using.
All right. Well, I was just saying that I'm ready to go to bed now.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, I told you I'd 12:30. I mean,
Um,
I know the hour flew by, right?
I know, I thought you were gonna do trivia.
Well, we can do trivia if you're ready to switch gears and do a little bit. I mean, I'd like to do a little bit, but I don't want to break up um
Hmm.
your UFO frame of mind, I don't want to break up that. I don't know. I just want to be respectful of your what you want to do.
It's up to you. What do you want to do? You guys, anybody, trivia or more UFO talk? Monster Radio. You could come up and talk to us about monsters.
Monsters.
He seems to be quite fluent in monsters. Quite fluent in monsters, right?
Get us on Earth.
Huh?
I'm humming. I'm
What?
reading the chat.
Uh,
Oh,
but
you want
while
a
we're
really
what?
really good song in your head, Tanger, that you won't get rid of?
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Hmm. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
It's
Because
what
I
the
still.
fox says. Na 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 na. Na.
I never heard that song. I like baby shark do 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 baby shark do 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 do
That's
do
the
do
other one.
baby shark do 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 baby shark.
I still have Hammer Time in my head. Neither of those
uh,
did it. Yeah.
okay. Oh, all right, Monster Radio.
Hammer Time. No.
So then you guys want to do trivia?
All right, so here's the thing. I'm gonna ask SG a few questions. We'll just do a little bit. And then I'll go to bed. Be fun.
Ooh, how about it's against me and Jax? Ooh, me and Jax against each other.
Oh, these are tough ones, and they're kind of weird. These are like weird
Monster.
facts. They're actually true facts. Okay.
Well, that doesn't mean that Jax won't get it. He's smart.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. All right, so you can call a friend. What are the options? You can phone a friend.
Don't worry about it. Just
Okay.
between me and
Yeah.
Jax. Our buzzer.
Okay. In Florida, on only Sundays, it is illegal for a single woman to do what?
Drive.
Masturbate.
No. Skydive. Next. Johnny Depp is famously afraid of what?
Spiders.
Johnny Depp famously afraid of what?
Swimming.
Snakes.
No. What did you
Women.
say, Jax?
Snakes.
No. Clowns. In California, you can't legally buy a mousetrap without having what?
A mouse.
No.
A permit.
Yes, a hunting license. Good. Is it? Jack's got that one. Is it? It is a. This is a.
You go in with a mouse. I already caught him, but I just might kill him too.
It is illegal to do what in the French vineyards?
Step on a grape.
No.
Drink wine.
No. Dax?
Sunbathe. Naked.
I don't know.
Land a flying saucer. And that's the truth.
Who the hell is going to have a flying saucer unless you're Elon Musk?
I know. Why is it illegal? Why should it be illegal by poor aliens? I mean, that's alien discrimination.
Yeah, when they even come over and give them a ticket.
Right, I guess so. I mean, put them in jail. I don't know.
Apparently, I bet you those flying saucers already landed there before and they didn't like it.
I bet you're right. In Texas, it is illegal to swear in front of what?
Jesus.
No.
Bobby Ramos.
No.
The police station. Church.
No. A corpse.
What about you, Jack?
Too late. A corpse.
A corpse.
A corpse. Yes.
No swearing.
No swearing in front of the corpse. In Georgia, it is illegal to eat what with a fork?
Peaches.
No.
Soup.
Nope.
Pussy.
Jesus. Fried chicken. Fried chicken is the answer. The first hockey pucks used in early outdoor hockey games were made of what? The first hockey pucks used in early hockey games were made of what? Now the chat can help you, so you might want to look at the chat. No.
Balls. Testicles.
No.
Both. Jax, any answers?
No.
What? No?
No. Frozen cow dung. Were you close?
Yeah.
Really?
No.
That's gross.
In Minnesota, never going there. In Minnesota, it is illegal to tease what type of animal?
A muskrat.
No. Pepe Le Pew.
Oh, skunk.
Skunk.
That was a hint.
Illegal to tease what? I told you these were really, really hard. You need help from the
These are really
You
this is your
you
trivia
getting good?
question.
You
Like
getting
really,
good?
you thought we knew any of this?
No. Mm-mm. I just thought they were interesting.
Let
I think
me
they're
no.
interesting.
Let me quiz you and Jax. That's okay. All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna quiz you and Jax. Okay. Here we go.
Okay.
What actor, first and last name, played in Patch Adams?
Robin Williams.
Ooh, Tandra got that one. All right. Here I gotta keep score. Okay. What actor played first and last name? What actor played the Superman when Lois Lane was played by Margot Kidder?
Christopher Reeves.
Ooh, Jack's got that one. All right. What band sang the song The End?
Mm,
And they
the Who?
go, this is the end.
Doors.
Doors is
You
correct, Armando.
you.
Doors is correct. What was the name of the boy in E.T.?
Elliot.
Elliot.
Ooh, we got a tie. Gonna have to
No,
give you
I
a
said it
tiebreaker.
first.
I don't know. Who said it first?
I thought I said it first.
See, that's what I'm saying. We're gonna have a tie. What actress played Gertie, first and last name, in
Drew
E.T.?
Barrymore. Drew Barrymore.
She got it. All right.
E.T. phone
All
home.
right. We got a tie. Here. We
E.T.
got a
phone
tie.
home.
All right. Who painted the painting Starry Night?
Vincent Van Gogh.
Yes. Vincent Van Gogh is correct.
Or Vincent Van Gogh. Gogh.
What actor played Danny Zuko?
John Travolta.
Yes. Jack. Ooh, we got a hot one going here tonight. We sure do.
Hot
And
time in the city.
in the movie Grace, what was Marty's last name?
Marty.
What she
The
liked to
little
call
guy?
herself. No, the girl. She was a pink lady. And she called herself this because she could do something with the cherry stem. Remember? She could tie it into a knot with her tongue. What did she
Right.
call herself? Marty.
The
Something to do with
beauties.
cherries. Something to do with cherries.
Maraschino.
Yes. Marty Maraschino. Okay.
Beauty school dropout.
What was the name of the dance they did for the dance contest in Greece?
Hand jive.
Yes. Ooh, first
Ah,
110
nice.
winning. We got Jax with 5 and Tandra with 3. All
Nice.
right.
Sudden death. Oh no, that's soccer. Sorry.
What was the name of the horse? Remember the recent? It was like a recent, not recent. I'm sorry, but it was a movie with oh my God, what's his name? I love him. Jeff Bridges was in it. Jeff Bridges
Oh,
and
he's
the
in everything.
yeah, and the horse was just a regular horse.
Scatter. It starts with an
And
S. It's like
yes, it
Scatter,
does start with an S. It
Scarborough, S.
starts with an S. And
It's
he
a
lost
long
to
word.
War
Right.
Admiral or whatever.
Um,
It was one
Secretariat.
word.
Secretariat.
No.
Not Secretariat. Oh man.
Jeff, do you know? I'm not Jeff. Jax.
Jeff
I'm
Jeff
calling you Jeff
Jeff
Bridges.
Bridges. Did you know?
Jeff Bridges. It was written by Red was his and he was blind in one eye. The jockey was blind in one eye. And the horse was known as not the ocean, but
Thus, I'm not gonna say it.
Wilbur.
no.
Wilbur.
Come on. Starts with an S, and it's not the ocean, and it's something like that, and then something you eat.
Snake.
I got it. Can I say
What?
it?
Yeah.
Seabiscuit. Seabiscuit.
Seabiscuit is correct. Seabiscuit is correct.
Yeah.
Who was Jeff Bridges' father?
Lloyd.
Lloyd is correct.
Who was his brother? Bo.
Yeah, we know that one. What
Oh.
movie? What's the name of the movie that they made with Michelle Pfeiffer?
Mm.
Mm.
Both those brothers made.
Oh,
Don't
And
know.
she was a singer, Michelle Pfeiffer.
don't know.
Still don't know.
You guys don't know it?
Jax, I still don't know. Do you?
What is it? Something about Whoopi is in it too. What's that song?
The Fabulous Baker Boys.
Yes, that is correct. The Fabulous Baker Boys
Oh, nice. Nicely
is
done. Nicely done.
correct. Who sang the song? First the name of the actress, okay? In Greece, who sang the song? There are worse things I could do. The actress's name, not the character, first and last.
There are what?
There are worse things I could do. And she also made fun. She, look at me, I'm Sandra Dee.
Oh,
I'll
that's
give you a
Stalker
hint.
Channing.
Stockard
Channing.
Channing. I didn't even have to give you a hint. Yes, Stockard Channing is correct.
Give me a hint.
Ooh, we got 5 and 7 now. 5 and 7.
There are worse things I
Okay.
could do than go with a boy or two.
Or 2. What was Johnny Depp's first movie?
Oh, that's
Ooh.
easy. Nightmare on Elm Street.
Yes. Nightmare on Elm Street is correct.
8-5.
Oh, yep. What actor got Johnny Depp started?
Oh, the kid that died, Phoenix.
No.
Oh, not River Phoenix. I don't know then.
He's an actor, and
I assume,
and
yeah, I would
I
assume.
don't know.
and he's been in a lot of movies. Although I don't know if he's ever been in one with Johnny Depp.
Who? I don't know.
He was in Valley Girl.
I don't know. Who?
Nicolas Cage.
Yes.
Really? Oh, I thought that was okay. I thought that was Nightmare on Elm Street. He got him that movie.
Yeah, got him started.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, got him started.
Okay.
Okay. Who is George Clooney's famous aunt?
Rosemary.
Yes. Ooh. One more and Jax will win. Let's see if Tandra can keep him at bay.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Ooh.
I doubt
I
it.
wanna win. I wanna win. I'm gonna step on you like an ant.
What state is Bon Jovi from?
New Jersey.
Oh, damn it.
Jackson.
Yay.
Yay. Your dog's all
Woke up
barking now.
my dog. Come here. It's okay.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
my
I'm
dog's
okay.
gonna wake up. Oh no, wait, my dog's already awake. He's looking at me going, tell that dog to shut up. So, anybody else want to come up and challenge our winner? Come up, challenge our winner. Or we can just go back. I can keep doing it between you guys. I don't know. What do you want to do? More trivia?
Nah.
Shut up. You like it.
I actually got to get going. I got work tomorrow.
No.
Yeah, my dog's all freaked out, so I'm gonna get going too.
Oh my god. All right, we'll stay in the chat room for 10 minutes anyway. You can go down there and play another round.
Play around.
Get people going.
I'll get people going
Since
on.
we've figured out our UFO mystery.
I'm sorry.
When are you off next? We can do a Spidergate thing or something closer to you, probably, because if it's an hour and a half for you to get to Spidergate. Oops, Tanger. Sorry, bye. I guess she left. She didn't say anything.
Well, either way, I mean, with a spider gate or not, I mean, I got no way up there, so
That's what I'm saying. So if we did some kind of a hunt close, not a hunt, but an investigation closer to you would make more sense. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So, um,
I
is
only,
there a
I only get
place
one.
in you?
I only get one day off, so I don't know.
This, oh, well, I mean, I don't know. We can figure it out. Could figure it out on the phone or something. Did you hear I won trivia?
Yeah, I watched it.
Oh, what, Bobbles? How'd I do? Pretty good.
You won, right? So obviously you did pretty damn good.
Woo! There's a lot of people there too. There was just speed. There was a lot of smart people there. I wasn't smarter than anybody. I was just faster, I guess. Only for a few, not all. I like trivia. Maybe I should go on Jeopardy. Maybe I should go on Jeopardy. You know, I made up all those questions out of my head just now that I asked you guys.
Did you really?
Pretty good, huh? For that fast? Boom, like that. Ah, Mr. Tim, you decided to join us and shower off at the door. You were at fucking Nitty's. No, so just kidding. Only kidding. Only kidding, Mr. Tim. I do like it though when beaches have that shower, you know, the shower off your feet and shit. Who has a new respect for me now? Jeopardy? What do you mean put ST on it? Should let you. You can do whatever you want. I'm not your boss. Go ahead. Put me to the test. Go ahead, Jax. Ask me some.
Ask you something?
Yeah, come on. Come on, come on. Do me trivia. Do me some trivia here.
Oh my God.
Find a trivia on your computer and ask me. If it's easier. Not if it's easier, but you know, than just coming up with something in your head.
All right.
Not everybody has no life like me and just loves trivia.
In 1931's Dracula, starring Bela Lugosi, who first and last name, who is the actor who played Van Helsing?
Vincent Price.
No.
I get one more guy. But I forgot the other guy who was like the big I don't know.
No.
Who?
Edward Van Sloan.
How would I know that?
I don't know.
See, I
You
knew
said
Bella Lugosi. Come on. That's it?
yeah, I'm not very good at trivia.
No, just fucking find like a trivia thing on your Google trivia questions. I want to play.
I'm supposed to be getting down because I get work, but Okay.
Lon Chaney is the person I was thinking of. Lon Chaney. Thank you, Cameron. For Johnny Weissmuller.
What?
Mr. Tim said, "Who was the first Tarzan?" And I said, Johnny Weissmuller.
And that's his scream that everyone still uses today.
Ah,
Okay.
like Led Zeppelin. Go ahead.
Not quite like Led Zeppelin, no.
That's what I would do if I was Tarzan. Ah. Just saying. Go ahead.
All right. Well, I don't know how I'm going to get these answers, but okay. Who is known as the father of the Constitution?
Thomas Jefferson.
You got four choices. Benjamin Franklin, George Washington, George Mason, or James Madison?
Benjamin Franklin. I don't know. I thought it was Thomas Jefferson. Oh, George Washington.
It's James Madison.
Ah, none of them.
It was James Madison. It was D.
Johnny Weissmuller isn't right, Mr. Tim? So you don't. So you do have the answers.
Yeah. Which of the following framers of the Constitution later became president? Samuel Adams, James Madison, Alexander Hamilton, or Robert Morris?
Alexander Hamilton.
Incorrect.
Not right.
Nope.
Samuel Adams.
James Madison.
I knew that. I'm so stupid. I forgot about Dolly Madison.
Which of the 13 original states did not send delegates to the Constitutional Convention in Philadelphia in 1787?
Massachusetts.
No,
Delaware. Vermont.
it is out
Connecticut.
of Rhode Island, Vermont, Georgia, or Ohio.
I'll see you reading those after. I don't want multiple choice, and I don't want to talk about the Constitution.
You said to ask questions, trivia questions. I'm giving you trivia questions. Think. The 13 original states.
Kilroy in World War II was the person who popped their head up out of the ground and was Kilroy.
Okay, the answer is Rhode Island.
Okay.
Okay, I'm done.
Mr. Tim will ask questions. I'll ask questions. I'll do some trivia.
Mr. Tim wants to do trivia with you.
I'll do trivia with everybody right now. I'm going to start asking some trivia for these people. Where's Lemon? He wanted to play trivia yesterday. Oh, I lost my trivia book. Can you ask one more question?
But
No? Yes? Maybe?
what?
I said, can you ask? Don't worry about it. I'll get it. Here we go. Night Jacks. Our trivia was not appreciated. I did appreciate it. I just didn't know the answers. I just didn't know. What do you want me to do? None. Zero. They have zero teeth. What year? No, wait, I don't like that. Can't even read my own writing.
What year?
What NBA basketball team did John Havlicek play in?
What?
John Havlicek?
Yeah, what about him?
HAV. What basketball team did he play on?
Boston Celtics. Come on.
Very good. That
Get,
was one of the questions that I not one of the questions, but it was Celtics was one of the answers. Celtics was one of the answers. Oh, so he's not the guy who popped his head up. Hi, Stephanie. Here we go. Who wrote the poem? Who wrote the poem "Paradise Lost"?
no idea.
Anybody in the room? Who wrote the poem "Paradise Lost"? 1989.
John Milton.
Yes, correct. Correct. Are you looking up the answers?
Of course. That's cheating, but no one knows. Shh.
What is the currency of Mexico? Anybody know? The currency of Mexico. Mexico. You type in it. Oh, Tangier. Oh, Stephanie got it. Peso. Peso.
It's a peso.
Peso. All right. What country did Halloween originate in?
UK. No, Irish.
Ireland, yes. You are right. Who is
Me Irish.
who was okay, wait a minute, here we go.
Except it's not called Halloween.
Hey, you're behind in the audio, coward. Always make sure that you tap the screen so it moves up 10 seconds so the red line is all the way up and that you're in live chat. That you're in live chat. Okay. What here we go.
It's called Samhain.
Howie, not Howie. Harry Potter's pet owl's name.
What?
What is the name of Harry Potter's pet owl?
I don't know. I never watched Harry Potter.
You should.
I don't like it. I can't get into it.
Okay, well, read the book. Read the book. Harry Potter's pet owl.
I'm more into Lord of the Rings.
Oof.
Much better movie.
My precious. Does anybody know Harry Potter's pet owl's name? Begins with an H.
Precious.
Ugh, so scary sounding. That gave me chills. I don't like it. Anybody know? Well, whoever comes up with it, I'm not going to say the answer. Whoever comes up with Harry Potter's owl's name gets that point. What is the name of the back end of a boat?
The bow.
No.
The stern.
Yes. Correct. See, but you're not playing against anyone because you're saying about it. Saying. 235 times 8.
Hedwig.
Hedwig is correct. Jax is winning another Cantor. Cantor got Stern also. Everybody gets it. Everybody gets a point.
Oh.
That would be Teddy Roosevelt. Teddy Roosevelt, the Lionheart. Teddy Roosevelt did that. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful president.
And did you know that the teddy bear is actually named after him?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
And did you know he actually went on investigations to look for Bigfoot?
Yes, I did. I absolutely did. Very interesting president. One of the most interesting presidents. I love Teddy Roosevelt. I love, love, love. He was a Rough Rider. He was a true hero. True hero. Absolute. So interesting. So interesting. Now, now I know that he actually there's a whole story of him writing something about an account of Bigfoot. Where is that? Wyoming, Montana, somewhere.
I'm not sure.
And he also was on the Battle of what was that? San Juan Hill.
Mm.
He actually, what he did was he charged in. There was somebody shooting from above. He knew that he had to get on Wyoming. Okay, all right. He knew that he had to get under the bullets. So he had to try to dodge the bullets because the guy could shoot a distance. But once, that distance was cleared, he was pretty home free to overtake, this place where the guy was shooting from. And that's what Teddy Roosevelt did. Very, very, he's a hero. He's a true American hero. President of the people. President for the people.
Yeah, he spent a lot of time in Colorado too.
There's also a river named after him in the Amazon around that area. He actually died from that. I believe an infection of malaria from a mosquito, or no, from a cut or something. Something had happened. The boat got loose. Yeah. Well, where he went bear hunting, yeah, and also, but he's also, man, he also was the reason why there's the labor laws and Labor Day and the national parks and clean water. He did a lot. No, Stephanie, we won't. That's a done deal, Steph. She's got pride. She won't, yeah. I mean, Paranormal and Bobby are friends. It's not a big deal. I don't hate her. I'm not hating on her. I just think whatever it is what it is. She got my phone number. Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty much my favorite president, Teddy Roosevelt. Him and Clinton. Love me some Clintons. Yeah,
Mm.
That's just me. That's just me.
Lincoln and Kennedy here. Oh, and FDR.
That's the FDR, man. He was already, by that point, there was, I mean, not that it always hasn't been so crooked, you know what I mean? But I believe that he's the one that served hot dogs to um to the Queen. Not there's nothing really wrong with FDR except that like he's not really a Roosevelt, you know, like that's his wife's name. He took her name. She was actually the smart one. You know. Night, night, Tanger. Man, I'd love to meet the Clinton. I'd love to meet the Clinton. Just would love to. And they did do a meet and greet too in Connecticut one time, Howard. My friend went. That'd be something I'd be down with. I've done a lot of studying on presidents myself.
That
And yeah,
Roosevelt is his real name.
I thought it was
Nope.
Eleanor's.
Nope. He was born into the Roosevelt family in Hyde Park in New York.
I thought he took his wife's name.
Nope.
Where's the Delaware come from?
What is the what? That's his middle name.
Delaware.
Delano is his real middle name.
I like Harry Truman. Feisty little fucker. Jesus Christ, secular. Evidently, I don't know my fucking history. I fucked it up just then. I just don't know. I'm sorry, man. I gotta dump him out. I gotta dump him out. He didn't have polio. Something happened to him. Something happened to him. Because he was fine that day, swimming with his kids. Something happened to him. And you gotta think, you've got a big guy, right? Who's sitting there and now is at the mercy of whoever is gonna change his diaper. You know, I'm sorry if people do like secular, and I don't hate secular. I don't hate secular. Want to know what I don't like about secular the most? Is he doesn't respect the fact that if he's done something to offend and somebody finally says that's the last straw, you push the envelope enough, you know, you're out. So they just keep making new accounts and push themselves on you. I don't like that. It seems like a total lack of awareness that I pay for StreamYard. As other people do. So when you choose who you want in your room, because maybe for whatever reason it might be, it doesn't mean go and keep making hundreds and hundreds of sock accounts to come in and do things. It's too many sock accounts to my liking. That he has some really questionable behavior for me. Eleanor was Teddy's niece. And what was... Right, so Eleanor was Teddy's niece. I admit when I'm wrong. Oh, they were both Roosevelts. Hmm. Yeah, he talks about, oh, this community is going to have a convention. No, we're not. I mean, if me and my friends met up here, yeah. But as for going to fucking like meet up with this community, like that community, these people, everyone, some I would, some I wouldn't. I just, but I wouldn't be going to no fucking convention with them. Let's put it that way. Could you imagine that?
Hmm.
That would be a fight.
Put him up. Put him up.
Who pulled my tail? Who pulled my tail? Do you know that was a real lion skin they used?
Yes.
Isn't that awful? That was back when there was more lions, but
Well, they're still doing it with seals today.
it's doing what with seals?
Killing them.
Baby seals?
Yeah.
Still, who
That,
wears baby seals?
that never stopped.
Really? That's disgusting. I don't want to hear about it.
Well, you're the one that kept going and asking me questions about it.
Mm-mm. I kept going and asking questions about it. No, I didn't. All I did was say that there was a real lion skin.
No, I said they do the same thing with seals. You said what?
I don't know.
I said with seals. You said killing them. I said yeah.
Okay.
And then you said I don't want to hear about it.
Yeah. I used to be a baby seal. I used to be a baby seal. I had a baby seal. I had one. I would like to go golfing. Do you golf?
Nope. Because you know why? I try to hit the ball and I hit the ground instead and go boing.
Mm, well, I'd like to go to like par 3 or something. I enjoyed it. Yeah. I used to be a little golf cart selling the beer. Really, Tanger. I can see if I can find that the I'm gonna find a book on Teddy Roosevelt. You know that? Have you ever been to Deerfield, Mass?
Who?
You. Have you ever
Where?
been to Deerfield, Mass?
Yes.
Mass. You have?
Yes.
Pretty cool, isn't it?
Don't remember much of it, but I've been there.
Did you go to the cemetery?
No.
Well, you knew like that the Indians and all that stuff, right? And they took it over or burned down the thing. And how a lot of those kids that, they ended up with the Indians, they didn't want to go back to their own families.
Yeah, well, you know the town that I'm in right now, it was burned down by the Indians too.
Which one is it?
Taunton
Okay.
and
Well,
Swansea.
Okay.
It was Swansea, Taunton, Middleborough, and there was one other town.
But
That,
they probably had that land taken from them to begin with, right?
oh yeah, the land was definitely taken away from them,
Right.
and then they turned around and burnt the settlers' towns to the ground. Of course, obviously they rebuilt it.
Now, you know what I always thought about that? You know that King Philip's War and stuff, right?
Yep.
You know, a lot of the time back then, what they would do, the people would bury their silver and stuff.
Okay.
So they'd know that the Indians were going to come, like that particular in King Philip's around near Simsbury and stuff. There's this cave on Talcott Mountain where they say that King Philip, which was an Indian, that wasn't his real name. I don't even know why they called him that. Do you? Probably, I think he had gone to England before or something. And
No, the settlers named him that
right, I wonder why.
because he was the king of the Wampanoags at the time.
Okay.
Meta
Well, there's
Metacomet was his real name.
medic. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And he was supposedly watching, Simsbury burn from this cave, but the, the leaders of the town, I guess, whatever, had already gotten word that this was going to happen and told the settlers to bury their, silver and treasures and stuff. That way it would endure the fire and then they could come back and dig them up. But when they went to dig them up, they were gone. I often wonder if, just like the Boston Tea Party, how they dressed like Indians to make it, to incite hatred toward the Indians for that, if they didn't do a lot of that a lot of the time, like, they were really pilfering their own people's shit.
Yeah. He died in Rehoboth.
Oh, really?
That's what
He
that
ended
anal.
up back out. Now, isn't he from originally out from that way?
Yeah.
Hmm. So you made it a circle, full circle?
Oh well, the war stretched out, so it's yeah. There was plenty of towns that were involved with it.
I know one of them had come back from England and his whole um you don't own StreamYards and you wouldn't lose so many friends if you had more self-control on your anger. I want to be your dom. You can be my sub. See what I'm saying, secular? That's what I'm saying. Talk stupid. Look, see, somebody already had blocked you. That's what I love about you guys. I don't know who did it. I'm gonna say maybe Night Owl, or I don't know which one of my subs just not subs mods did that.
It was Night Owl.
It was Night Owl. She's funny. She's the bomb. She was fast, huh? Look how fast she was. Freaking, that's so funny, man. That is funny. She would have none of it. None of it. I did used to like what I Heart Pink would do when people would come in my room and she'd go, state your business. State your business. See? So two people say OMG secular, and you wonder why you continuously get blocked from here. Because when two people say OMG, it means these people are normal. Night Owl says Joe Blow is gone. And I say, I love you guys. That was impressive. See, that was impressive right there. I like that. Joe Blow is gone, she said. I didn't even have, like, I mean, that shit was there for what, a second? Can I say it? It was so fast, right? Isn't that hysterical, Stephanie? So fast. So fast. Yeah, here, I'll pin it. Think for those that didn't get that, because Night Owl is right there, man. She fucking was like, if she was like playing some kind of a game, where boom, you got it fast as fast. She fucking was slammed that shit. That was funny. She was whack-a-mole on that one. That was funny shit right there. Joe Blow is gone. Funny, funny, funny. What's your picture of Jax?
Necromancy.
Somebody who brings up the dead?
Someone who talks to the dead.
Once he comes in once, I know he will be back in a minute. She was waiting, poised. She was like, "I'm gonna get you that guy."
And I saw somebody somewhere, I don't forget whose chat it was, but somebody said anyone that talks to the dead or goes to film the dead is nothing but evil.
Yeah, I saw that. That was Buns. Isn't that strange?
That's what I gotta say
Strange.
about that.
Yeah. I mean, it really makes people happy sometimes. And oh, you got yours? You want to turn it on? No? Yeah? Maybe for 10 minutes?
No,
10 minutes?
no, it's 1:30 in the morning. I'm not risking it.
Mm, you're scared? Is that what you said?
No, I said I'm not risking it.
Oh, I thought you said you're scared.
There's not much that scares me, you know that.
Yeah. I hear you. I forgot what we were talking about. Buns
Oh,
has been preaching just like he just discovered Jesus.
thank you, Night Owl. That's exactly who it was. Thank you.
As I said that. Is that why they were mad? I mean, what the fuck is that supposed to mean, That's fucked up. People find comfort in that. That's what I think. I have one I could set up. I mean,
All right. Well, I'm gonna jump down.
I love you.
Love you too.
All right, bye.
Bye. Take care, everybody.
You too. Funny. No, really, I do like you guys. And if anybody's wondering why, I do like you guys. Well, I love you guys, actually. I just didn't want to feel like a fucking douche. Not a douche. Fool. I don't know. Whatever. Don't even listen to me. So yeah. If anybody noticed, my last two live streams are not there. The one with the music I knew was gonna be taken down anyway because it had music in it. So that one was not a big deal. The other two, I removed him. Yeah, I know. I don't know why I said douche. That Stephanie, it was a slip of the tongue. I removed my last two videos, live streams. Reason being is because I know they hate that. They hate that shit. Those douches, those douches hate that. They hate it. So when Sharon's gonna have some shit going, oh, here, go to this clip and see this, I'm gonna say, I think not, motherfucker. So, so I do it on purpose. It doesn't bother me to not have the, views and shit. That doesn't bother me. I enjoy more knowing that it's a worthless post she's put up on her community page and she's just a fucking idiot. You know? Makes me mad. Yeah. I bitched a lot. But the only thing that did bother me, Stephanie, as a matter of fact, and I teetered on removing it, was because we talked about something very near and dear to you, of your brother. So, but it might even be better that it is taken, because you know how these fucking idiots are, so, but I want you to know it was of no disrespect to your situation. That's in my heart and in my mind still. That whole conversation is not forgotten. Even though it's not there anymore, it's still in my mind. It still concerns me. So, we're always here for you, you know. So, we appreciate you. We really do. So, I want to say that. Thank you. So, what do you guys think we should do? Let's think about that. Do we have enough people for trivia? Or should I don't know. Do we have enough people for trivia? Would you rather we recap Amber Heard and Johnny Depp? Maybe find something to read? What would you guys like? See, I haven't watched the trial lately. We know who you mean, I know. Night Owl's come a long way, though, with their fucking wrench there, because they, I do have it. We could do the trial and the ghost app. I'd have to go log on that, though, to do the. Oh, it was? Well, maybe we shouldn't do that. You know what's kind of crazy is if there was, which there probably was, this fucking, it is boring anyway. I mean, you know what bothers me, Stephanie, is that while that trial is going on, what else are they distracting us from? My guess is they are distracting us from something. What, the ghosting or the trial? Now, if you guys both enjoy the trial, I find it interesting too, and I will go back to that. I will tell you that one of the things that really, really, really is strange to me is oh, the ghost voice. We could do that. All right, I gotta go out of this one then. Now, do you specifically hope to hear somebody when you listen to those? I know. I know myself, I do. Always, I'll be sitting there and I'll be like, I really want it to say, my sister's name or my name or something, you know. But what if they said they were sad? Like, wouldn't that be sad? I mean, I will tell you that I thought it was weird that that girl, I can't remember what her name was, and oh, I think it was Amber Heard, didn't she? I kind of felt really sad when I thought I came across, like, even like according to my sisters who are skeptics, okay, saying that it was really creepy that the one that sounded like my sister. Now, that wasn't on here. Give me a minute to set this up then. Nobody leave, please. guys hear me? You know, I'm not trying to sound funny or anything, but I'm not perfect. I know that. I never claimed to be, but I do think it's shitty that people, like, all of a sudden they just decide, hey, we don't like the person that we've been friends with, and saying, love you and all this shit to all our friends. We just feel like we're gonna start being friends with their enemies instead. And not really even enemies. Just so weird that instead of being capable of being friends with everyone, they have to. No, I see you. They have to pick a side. Why do people have to pick a side? I don't understand that. Why can't people be supportive and happy with everyone? You know? It doesn't really make sense to me. Like, why can't, isn't it like, like the more friends the better and the more the merrier, things like that? Like, why, if Bobby Ramos and I Heart Pink are over at Vern's, why can't they ever say hi to us anymore? Like, but they can say hi to you guys if they see you in another channel, but it's like I'm like this leper. Why? I don't recollect doing anything to either one of them. I mean, if I missed something, did I miss something? Or do my feelings just deserve to be hurt? Like, at what point did hurting my feelings become some sport activity? Like, when did I become a waste of time to Bobby Ramos? I think it makes people feel better to hurt people, Stephanie. They have to make it appear like there's something wrong with me. Instead of saying, nah, I'm just the type of person who can cut somebody off and hurt their feelings out of nowhere. Me neither, Stephanie. Like I saw in a live stream where Bobby Ramos was saying, yeah, SG was on Bobo's channel. Didn't see that coming, did you? Me playing trivia like 2 days after they were on Bobo's. I mean, Bobo's was on my live stream at the same time, and they were talking and being fine. I like trivia. Like, I didn't do anything. What I didn't see coming was I Heart Pink over there modded. So yeah, that's what I didn't see coming. Seeing me over at Bobo's playing trivia, yeah, I could see that coming.
2 people who watched somebody pray for me to get cancer and then run, wither away, and die live streams with my face photoshopped as dead. No, I see cowards strike back. See if they're blocked for you. Click on them and see if you've got them hidden to yourself. Night Owl. And coward, you do the same, I guess. If you can see him, then go to his channel and check the 3 buttons and then unblock. They both hurt my feelings, and I didn't do anything to them. I literally, truly thought they were my friends and loved them with all my heart. Same with Prudently. I really didn't. Right, she was cool with Bobbles. I took the cue from her, Stephanie. And like Bobbles said in her live stream from yesterday, she said Survivor Girl didn't even really interact with anybody here. She just came in and played trivia and was kind, and people were kind back, and then after trivia it was over. And I'll tell you what, that fight between Traveler Girl Lou, hi UFO bro, like if you click on his name, oh, but you can see his name, can't you, Night Owl? I just enjoy trivia. I like trivia. I don't know why you can't see him. A coward strikes back. Can you see her or you can't see? I don't know. Can you not see each other? I don't understand. I got good feedback about you, UFO bro. Somebody who watched the video, the live stream. I just thought we were all being kind of peaceful at the time. It was peaceful. Peacefulness was going on until Bobby Ramos did that. In my mind, in my eyes. Maybe you have her blocked then, coward. She can see you. So maybe you should have to go to her channel. I don't know. I really don't know. Try clicking on his name here. You just click on his name here, Night Owl. If you can see him. Yes, anyway, somebody really enjoyed the panel that night. They enjoyed your views. I often wonder, does it say unhide or unblock? Like on his channel, the 3 buttons in the corner top right of his channel, there should be 3 buttons there. Thank you, UFO bro. I appreciate that. There should be 3 dots. 3 dots. I say 3 buttons. 3 dots. 3 dots, possibly. Maybe even after his name or something. I know, Stephanie. It was pretty bad. But, hey, every day's a new day, right? Every day is a new day. Hey, Night, UFO Bro, what do you feel about that necrophonic app? Have you had any experience with it? I'm just wondering. Right, but you said you can see her, right? No, you said you can't see her. She can see you? I don't know. I'm not sure. No, not that. I think it's a helicopter. UFO. Uh, uh, you can't see him, or you can see him right now. Okay, you can see him. So click on his name, one of his comments. Doesn't it have right here? Doesn't it have um? I don't know. Night owl, I guess. But I don't know. Night owl. Oh no, because she won't be able to drop the link. I guess I could. I could drop the link and you could see it, right? Okay, but I can't even click on it. I don't know. I'll try this way. I'll try refresh. Let's see. I know. I'll try this way. I know. I'll try this way. I know. I'll try this way. You guys can hear me, I know. I know. All right, let's just. I'll try this way. Okay, that's Night Owl's channel. How about that? Maybe that might work. UFO Bro, do you have a channel? I was going to share your link, but I can't find it. Cannot find UFO Bro channel. Did you see what the... Oh, okay. I dropped the link for her channel and Coward Strikes Back. Still can't find UFO Bro channel. Oh, wait, there. No. That ain't it. I don't really know. No, the Necrophonic app, though, is the... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Looks like he's got a lot of them. I actually dropped the link for Night Owls. Can you see it? Coward Strikes Back. Okay, so Bobby Ramos goes, I heard Pink, she's at it again. I heard Pink says, who, Bobby? Bobby says, SG. So what else is new, LOL? Bobby says, it's about you and me. Pink says, Bobby, I don't care. What am I at again? Saying that it hurts my feelings? That means I'm at it again? Fucking Bobby, there's something wrong with you in your mind. I don't know what it is, but evidently there is. You got something wrong with you lately. I don't know what, but you must. She just is stirring shit, man. Nobody's at anything again. I can be live if I want to be live, Bobby, okay? You don't own the internet. Nobody's at anything. It's not about anybody. Yeah, it's messed up. Like, why is she trying to instigate shit? What's wrong with this woman? Fucking weird, man. Jesus Christ. Fucking get over yourself, lady. Fucking weirdness. I don't know the actual problem. I do not. I do not. I don't. I guess she gets to leave messages to Bobbles and be nice to Bobbles, and I don't. She gets to be nice to people. I don't. I don't know what it is. I really don't. I have no clue. No clue. You'd have to look at the 3 dots on the upper right-hand corner, coward. Me too, Stephanie. I don't know. I really don't know how to. There's not 3 dots in the corner to unblock. I really don't know. I don't have a clue. I'm not that savvy, I guess. I really don't know. So, anyway, so the necrophonic, oh, I don't know then. I really don't know. I'm sorry. But you can't see her. They can go to any channel. I don't know what you mean. They can go to any channel. That's why I don't understand why it's a big deal that I just don't know why 3 dots. Yeah, 3 dots. Oh my God, I don't know how you have subscribers. I really don't. I'm so confused right now. Anyway, the Necrophonics app is a sound bank where they, it's supposed to be able to allow, like spirits to talk. But I will tell you that a long time ago, I was looking for, where we had put my sister's ashes in England, and actually had come across some group that had done EVPs at the, like they call it a hall, but it's like a mansion, in England where we had put my sister's ashes back in 84, And so, like I said, years later, when the internet came around, I was looking just to see if any ghosts had ever been seen there or anything. The place is called Hague Hall. It's located in Wigan. Oh, it was pitch dark and no lights on. I don't know. I don't know. So when we were talking before about if like a loved one or something comes through for things, then it's like, so, it's kind of sad, because then um, it sounds kind of sad. What was a couple of years ago? I don't know. I'm so lost. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can find it. This is not mine, by the way. I'm just playing it because I think it sounds like my sister. And I think it sounds like she's saying my name. It's far back, sorry. Let's try and find it. So I'm going to slow it down a bit, okay? So I feel like it says Tracy. Doesn't it sound like it says Tracy? I think it sounds like it. I think it did. Good night, Coward. No, I'm not Italian. So the necrophonic box is this, which... Oh, I'm sorry about that, I know. And we welcome any spirits to use this device to give any messages. Is there anyone here? See, I'm still on the fence with this thing. I'm really still on the fence. Hello. Can you say your name? Do you have a name? Sound like Mark. Earl? See, I might not be the type of person who would attract the kind of energy for this. I'm really still on the fence with this thing. I'm not sure. It could also be that you need to be somewhere where it's haunted or something. I don't know. Say your name. Is there anyone you have a message for? That's nice, UFO. What do you think of these spirit boxes, UFO? Do you think there's anything to that they can manipulate the sounds to create words? Have you got a name? State your name. Do you have a message? See, I don't hear words. Maybe we could slow it down, but you can't. Have you got a name? One at a time, state your name. Have you got a name? Yes and no. My mother was English and my father was Russian Jew. Yeah, I heard yes and no too. Yeah. You know, I just don't understand why they're still talking about me over there. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to just do a little bit of a commentary here. I'm sorry.
So much drama. If you guys saw the shit that was going on between SG and me like 2 years ago, that prompted 2.5 years ago. Oh my God. It was.
Yeah, he started it. He did it.
Go off the hook. It was like I do, you know, you guys, you have to understand, I can be really cruel. I have like a sense of humor that, I mean, it's fucked up, you know.
Wither away and die, bitch videos are not a sense of humor.
I realize that at times because I'm like, how do I even come up with this shit, you know? And I used to do shit to her, make up these and do imitations and shit of her that I used to have Danny, you know, the nature nut. I used to have him just like with tear, like he was like laughing so hard. He was like, "You're gonna give me a heart attack and shit," because it was fucked up. It was off the hook, you know. But it wasn't nice at all, you know.
Yeah, because he was torturing me for that long.
And I really don't want to. I mean, yeah, like if I showed you guys, I've got like old pipes and stuff that I got packed away, you know. Someday I'll have to break out, you know, one day where we can all like lighten up and laugh about it. But right
lighten up and laugh about it. I was fighting for my life with cancer.
Do it, but I mean, I was fucking out there. I was out there, fuck. I used to do her like impersonations of her and stuff. That was really just fuck.
Yeah, he would go around cloning me to channels, telling them I'm fingering myself right now and stuff.
It really was. Oh my God.
They aren't imitations.
So that's why there's a lot of animosity between us. You know what I'm saying? Still, there's a lot of tension, but I really don't have any problem with her. I mean, she can say whatever she wants to say or do whatever she wants to do. I don't have any like ill will towards her or whatever.
Well, I think, you know, he needs to apologize.
I don't take any of it seriously.
I take cancer very seriously.
But
and
yeah, it was crazy. It got crazy, guys. It got so crazy.
Well, I wasn't alive then, but it was actually a lot of people who came and invaded America. You know, I mean, they may have been from European and everything, but I mean, they may have been European, but there was lots of different. I myself think that a lot of the American Indians were from, you know, they're like, kids are off limits over here in Burns. And yet yesterday, the things they were saying about my child were disgusting.
So that Danny isn't around here talking about it. But he was reminding me of some of the stuff I'm like, I forgot all about, like all that. Like I totally got focused in a totally different direction. All that stuff happened.
Yeah, he tortured me for 2.5 years. And Bobby Ramos is over there like with laughing emojis saying, she's got like over 10 laughing emojis saying, you guys are making me piss my pants.
I used to really like Tracy a lot. I mean, I used to have pretty deep conversations with her at one time. You know what I mean? It just went really horribly bad when she began to like try to attack me. And
no, she didn't begin to try to attack you. That's the thing. I never, ever attacked this person.
Defaming and shit at the beginning, you know, and I came back and lashed back. It would be back and forth between us, back and forth.
Now notice how when we're doing this is when we get this spam.
I ran it and then finally I just like, that was enough. But she got to where it was like she was contacting people I knew.
No, I wasn't. I never contacted anybody he knew.
Trying to do really nasty, dirty stuff.
Never.
Stuff, so I actually did call the Massachusetts Attorney General, and
he did for no reason. I was a 54-year-old woman fighting cancer.
make her stop fucking with me.
No, he tried to act like I
So
didn't
just got
have.
off the hook, I got to the point where I was like,
You're
I
wrong.
couldn't do with her,
He's lying. For 2.5 years, he fucking stalked me.
And that's where the federal thing shit started and everything, believe it or not. So that's
Yeah, and it was him that got locked up, not me.
well, like I said, the worst thing she can do now is call any cops at all on anybody. She shouldn't even fucking talk about that.
Actually, no, buddy. You're wrong. I'm not having this start again, Vern. It ain't starting again.
I'm just sick and tired of the bullshit here, I'm telling you guys.
You think?
They think that anybody that is involved on YouTube that's doing that shit is absolutely nutcase.
And that would be you, buddy. You actually, and I still have that video, you contacted the Attorney General, said I was a black person running a scam, faking cancer.
Use all kinds of electronic surveillance on you to the point of where your life will be upset.
No. Yours will, because mine's already upset because I was fighting cancer, and you antagonized such disgustingness.
That kind of nonsense activity. That's why I want nothing to do with the drama shit. Because the drama shit really gets.
Then you should not have allowed all those people saying the disgusting shit they were saying about me and my child yesterday.
Gets you in a lot of trouble. And that's why a lot of the drama channels are dropping off and shit, because they're getting fucked and they're getting arrested right now as we speak.
You got arrested, buddy.
False charges and all kinds of shit.
No. You did, because you were the one doing those things, not me.
Hacking. They take it to such a level of extreme.
You did.
That it becomes criminal. They start
you did.
Violating people's privacy.
You did.
With health records and shit.
You did.
And just be a word of the wise. I wouldn't engage with any of these groups that engage in that activity, that people that work for YouTube and Google and all that. They're going to go to prison. They're going to go there for a long time, actually.
Not me.
Corporation.
But that's what he tried telling people before, too.
They're supposed to be self-policing, and they're not doing their
Bobby
jobs.
Ramos says, like, sounds good.
Because they're part of the problem.
You are.
And see, corporate law is totally different than, normal criminal laws and all that stuff. The thing about corporate law is that corporations operate under federal guidelines that are all instituted.
Well, I don't even know what he's talking about, but here he is again, starting to think that I did something to him, and I never did. Now, I voiced this privately to Bobby Ramos, said this is exactly not what I am hoping this does not happen. And
so, when you get attacked by a corporation, it's very hard to prove it or get anything done, because you basically have to go through lawyers and a bunch of other shit to get any kind of action done.
It is being attacked by a corporation because YouTube is a corporation and they're allowing it, and they're supposed to protect their consumers.
Because the government won't do shit. The corporation is supposed to handle it internally. But when you have people in the corporation who are the people that are supposed to be doing it, part of it, then you pretty much need a lawyer to deal with it. And once you get a lawyer to deal with it and all that, then you can prove your case. You can sue the fuck out of a corporation. And then
exactly, Night Owl.
Up to the federal government to decide whether criminal activity occurred and whether they're going to pursue criminal charges against them. You get caught at a corporation doing stuff that's against federal guidelines, it becomes a capital offense, like a federal offense, and you can do serious time in state and federal prison.
Okay, then you need to pay attention to that, Lauren.
So these people are playing Russian roulette.
No, you are.
Doing the stuff that they're doing.
Who's these people?
I'm just making my bed.
Who's these people?
I like a nice fresh bed when I'm going to sleep,
You're right about that, UFO, bro. You are right. Exactly. I want to know who these people are that he's talking about. He better not think it's me, because I don't even give a fuck about him. All I care about is the shit they're talking about my daughter, and they need to stop. That's all I'm saying. He just needs to stop.
But anyway, I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I would take no part in trolling or anything at this point because, like I said, it's like in England, they passed all these laws now about cyberbullying and all that stuff, and it's like really serious. Like you can get serious 2 to 5 years for cyberstalking.
Well, I'm not in England, and neither is he.
Cyberbullying.
I know for a long time he thought I was, but I'm not.
Speaking of its overstate lines, it's a federal offense. Federal matter.
See, he's back on this.
You're harassing anybody is a federal.
He's back on this kick now, thinking that he's being harassed by me. He's never been harassed by me. Never.
The other thing is that stalking anybody or harassing anybody is a federal offense as well. People don't know that, but there's a federal law against it. If you do it over state lines, it becomes a federal matter. So when you're on here and you're like fucking stalking somebody on cyberly, technically speaking,
then I don't know why he was talking about me. He shouldn't have been.
It's a federal offense. But
he needs to realize that he shouldn't have been started talking about me. Bobby Ramos knew.
I've got major plumber's butt problems. I can't help it.
But he's going to be the one, because he's the one doing it.
Not having to deal with like a bunch of BS and stuff, you know. So like, we can talk about anything. We can make, you know, you can make fun of me if you want. I don't care.
Yeah, but I care when they're talking about my child and shit.
I really don't. I'm so fucking a different person than I used to be on here. It's like not even
Now, let me just refresh people's memories, okay? Yesterday, all right? Yesterday, when they were having their fucking Let's Bash SG's Daughter live stream, okay? You can block them, you know, by the way. We were having they were having a Let's Bash SG's Daughter live stream. Okay? SG should never have been a parent. SG, do you have peanut butter? Now, those are said from a troll using my child's boyfriend's name. Munchie says, SG is day drinking on a Sunday, for fuck's sake. Then they go on to say, Chelsea Gilpin says, she's saying she is calling the cops on Vern. Tiffany says, seriously, move on. Tiffany says, what's wrong with her, man? SG, get a grip for fuck's sake. My daughter's boyfriend. SG, do you have peanut butter? There's no way he'd be there. Chelsea Gilpin. SG keeps saying that she's going to call the cops on you, Vern. Just letting you know she's going crazy. They're talking in there with my daughter's boyfriend, mind you. Munchie says she's being evicted because of the hoarding. Munchie says, I have spoken to Rachel in months. I haven't spoken to Rachel in months, but she said the smell of alcohol would come out of her pores. Rachel's my daughter. He's never spoken to my daughter. Munchie says, do you think SG can recover from her alcoholism, or is it too far gone, too late? Veronica Lewis, don't know who that is, says about my daughter. Rachel said that her alcoholism spiraled out of control when she was diagnosed with cancer. Rachel gave me the skinny on what goes on there all hours of the night. Apparently she has to move soon. None of that is true. Munchie says her daughter said she's got empty bottles of Boone's Farm apple wine all over her house. Chelsea Gilpin says, Munchie, that's too bad. Alcohol will ruin a family. I think it's worse than drugs since it's socially acceptable, in my opinion. It's crazy how they hide bottles. Chelsea says, Boone's Farm, haven't drank that since middle school. No, I've never drank it. Belinda Shaw, yes, Chelsea, I've spoken to her daughter on Facebook Messenger, and her condition is terrible. Her daughter has distanced her from the alcohol. Munchie says her daughter said Boone's because it's cheap and all she could afford. The whole while spilling the tea with Sharon V is in there. And these people aren't being fucking blocked. Munchie says, yeah, SG goes into withdrawals if she doesn't drink when she gets up. Her daughter said she needs to stay away because she gets violent with her. Not true. Her daughter said she's got empty. Okay, so but I don't have alcohol sweating out of my pores. UFO bro. This is slander. This is slander on Vern's channel. They're all talking about my child. Veronica, does she have to move? I mean, this is your friend's channel. Race Saraghetti says, I believe SG is a victim of molestation. Tiffany says, SG is mad. Nature Nut says, just leave the woman alone if you don't like her. I don't love her or hate her. I just leave her alone. Thank you, Nature Nut. Tiffany says, no one bothers her. Literally no one. She brings this all on herself. Really, Tiffany, you fucking cunt. Tiffany says, I didn't even mention her, and she's screaming about the cops and flashlights. Really, Tiffany? Sure. Munchie says, SG was drunk during most of Rachel's childhood. I wonder if anything happened to Rachel while SG was passed out. I feel bad for Rachel to be heard. My daughter's boyfriend says, SG's fantasy is to be murdered. If you think I'm not going to his local police with this, very wrong. That is a threat in my life right there. Using my child's boyfriend's name, too. Your friend needs to stop, UFO bro. He needs to stop. Yeah, he was laughing like a crazy person. When my daughter worked at Top Drawer. Now, my daughter did used to work there. This person's stalking my child. SG used to call there multiple times a day. I don't even know Top Drawer's phone number. It's sad. They ended up letting her go because of it. No, they didn't. Munchie says she should put Roscoe down. I heard he's eating his own shit. He's allowing this stalking on his channel. Allowing it. With my daughter's boyfriend's name. I don't care if he's going through problems. He knows exactly what's going on. These people are stalking my child. They know her boyfriend's name. They know where he used to work. Or she used to. I mean, it's a sad state of affairs for him. For allowing these people. He unblocked all these people yesterday. In all fairness, what's up? It was a troll account of SG's daughter and her boyfriend, but they were doxing Bobby Ramos's name in SG's live. No, we weren't. Bobby Ramos said her name. Nobody doxed her. They need to give the same respect of not doxing people, in my opinion. So you think, Chelsea Gilpin, you get to dox my child and her boyfriend? You fucking cunt. For fucking that Bobby Ramos. She fucking said her own name. No enabling said, if you're going to be a rat, be a good one. What's up? She asked to get her daughter's name out. No, you asked to get a nice fucking beat down, motherfucker. I mean, I'm telling you now, your friend doesn't give a fucking platform for people to dox my child and her fucking boyfriend over some fucking woman who I didn't even say her fucking name. She did. So, oh hell no. He's done. Done.
And my King Troll, it's like really refreshing because he explains it so well and how to be on here and
he fucking knows he's doing this shit again to me now that he's out.
The key.
It stopped for 51 days. Fuck you. Cancer is personal and it's in my child. No, buddy. I'll have to start with you. I'll have to start with you. I'll have to start with you then, buddy. If you don't know how to use your block button and your delete button, then you are already on their fucking target anyway, buddy. You are already on their radar, buddy. Yes, UFO, bro, and it's sickening. I did nothing to him. We were not talking about him at all tonight. Why did he have to start talking about me again? Because they're thinking alike. Yes, absolutely. Thinking alike. As long as they're hating me, he doesn't mind.
But if you just don't get into it, it's like there's no content for them to fuck with you.
No, buddy. I've got screenshots. Your whole entire live stream was fucking talking about my child slanderously.
And they will try to dig their nails into you and stuff. I mean, you just have to have your guard up and then have good people around you to watch out for.
But you don't. You don't have good people around you. See, I'm good people, Vern. And I don't even hate you. I'm good people. I know, bro. Right, and you heard how vicious Bobby was to you that night on my stream But she's gone and deleted all her comments off any of my live streams, mind you. But she was very vicious to you that night. And if you go back and you watch it, you can see. She says she's fucking leaving and, fuck this shit, I'm leaving. Because you said you didn't believe in God and it's the way you were raised. And so when you got up on my panel, she attacked you. And I said, wait a minute, you're not going to attack somebody because they've got an opinion. So even before I played trivia on Bobble's live stream, she was out to get me. But she's fine with you over there. She's fine with you over there. She just wanted to attack me for some reason, and I don't know why.
And resist all the really evil, bad people that are going to get themselves in trouble, because they force the narrative or the envelope to the point of where it's extreme and they'll get it.
Everything that they were saying about my child that I was just reading, and the stuff that I was reading coming out of her so-called boyfriend's mouth, and the fact that they knew where she worked. They knew where she worked. No. My person, somebody who, Tanger. I hold her in such high regard. And she said to me, I enjoyed your live stream with that guy UFO bro. I really liked his thought and his theories and the things he spoke about. And I that to me, like word of mouth of coming from somebody telling me they enjoyed something, when I as the channel owner, I have to be biased, but to know that somebody who watches and who is a supporter and a friend, a very good friend, very intelligent person, Tanger is very intelligent. So to hear her saying that, for me, is a compliment, and I hope it is for you as well, UFO bro.
As long as you don't cave into them and act crazy, and start making up stuff or letting it get to the point where you're out of control, making threats, making murder threats. I can't believe that with some of the people.
Well, thank you, UFO. I know. She knows that. She knows that, UFO bro. She knows that. See, that's why I appreciate my people, and I'm so shocked at Bobby because I feel like I'm never underestimating my friends. I don't even want to call them my people. They're my friends. She's talking about Vern, not you, UFO bro, by the way. Yeah, Vern is being a kook. He's pretending that he can't see what's being said in his live stream, even though somebody very kind went over there and blocked all those people so that those things hopefully disappeared. But he himself tells you he has live streams that he could show you guys that just were so disgusting. He would Photoshop my face dead and wither away and die live streams. See, every time I talk about him, this is when I get these kind of things in here too. He's been doing this to me for years. He says it himself. For years.
People do on here, man. They use such explicit, violent threats that isn't going to warrant the authorities to look at you. Seriously.
Right, buddy. And the only ones that are there proven appeared all over your live stream yesterday. I have all the screenshots. They were taken before those people were blocked by somebody very nice. Thank God. Thank God they thought they were as disgusting as I did. But you came along then, Vern, and you unblocked those people. But all of that shit is on your end. Not mine, Vern. Not mine.
Joking, because I put on my streams where it's all improv, acting, all that stuff. I still have the cops coming in and going, what are you doing? Saying this? I'm like, I put it in the description. Well, that isn't good. If you're a good enough actor, they're going to believe it. And I'm like, that was that kid, where they were convinced.
That's what he tries to say. That it was acting. But it was my real daughter's places of past work. her real boyfriend's name. But when you're saying that you're only wanting peace, and what you're saying right now about acting, then you could be acting right now about only wanting peace.
I was serious, and I was acting completely, utterly.
Right.
Like, why don't you people like send my resume to Hollywood or something, you know? Like voice acting or something.
No. No. Because it's not acting. You enjoy what you're doing.
Yeah, kids in anybody's family. Like, why do you gotta fuck with somebody's family on here? Why mention somebody's?
I don't know why, Vern. You tell me.
Mother or father or anything. They're just because they're adults doesn't mean they're into YouTube. Doesn't mean they.
I mean, Sharon actually has the obituary of Mama Sparling's mother's passing on her community page. You photoshopped my face to look dead and ran wither away and die live streams and accused me of faking cancer. So how was I going to wither away and die if I was faking cancer? But you ran my full name and told people, advised people to report me for a fraudulent healthcare scam, fraudulent GoFundMe, because I was faking cancer. And yet the title of it was Wither Away and Die, Bitch, with my face photoshopped to look dead.
Just like the guys that go out and like force issues on the street with like people with businesses, you know, yeah, they have every right to film everyone. But it's rude. It's you're not behaving properly, even though that you're not breaking the law necessarily. And
yeah, I know, and I have 24 screenshots from yesterday. 24 screenshots from yesterday, Vern, where you allowed people to post private information stalking my child, saying that being murdered is my fantasy.
Constitutional rights. They go out there to antagonize people. They have a motive that isn't part of the law or the Constitution. You know what I mean? Like, is it a part of the Constitution just because it doesn't say so to go around and fuck with people? No.
But the Better Business Bureau has to provide protection for their consumers.
But there are laws against stalking. There's laws against harassment.
Tell me about
just
it,
because you're doing
buddy.
it from a public place doesn't mean that you're not harassing someone.
I
It's
know.
like that guy that 303 when he was going after Mouse that day. Mouse had every right to go right to a courthouse.
I know, Vern. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you that, buddy. I'm not living in fear of, my child and myself and her boyfriend. It's not happening.
Because the guy's carrying a firearm. He's harassing him. He's a threat. He could go to a courthouse, any civil courthouse in his state, and fucking file a harassment suit. And guess what? Mr. 303 is losing his firearm for a minimum of 30 days, if not a whole year, just by being stupid.
Okay.
If he saw the guy talking,
I don't know what to tell this person.
Kids, if he's a known pedophile, he should have videotaped it from a distance, called the here, just by being stupid. He should if he videotaped it from a distance, called the police.
All I had to do was screenshot.
Gave him the video and said, "This is what's up." You shouldn't have been over there confronting him at all, or getting in his face and creating the situation. He's enabling that guy to get away with being a pedo. Okay, like it's stupid. These people.
I know, but on your channel, you guys were saying that my daughter got molested. While I was so-called passed out drunk, and that never happened.
Of the law and ignorant of what could happen to him. And believe me, like I've had it all happen to me. I've had restraining orders delivered on my birthday, okay, for doing nothing but ranting about the fucking government, just being mad about being fucked over and fucked on and stuff. I don't have the same rights or privileges of anybody else on earth.
I know, I saw UFO, bro. It's just so concerning to me that they knew everywhere where my daughter worked and her boyfriend's name. I mean, my God, it's so scary. Thank you. I appreciate that, UFO bro.
I'm not kidding.
And he unblocked all those people. UFO, bro. He unblocked them all. He unblocked them.
So much scrutiny and all that to be able to prove that I wasn't doing anything wrong or whatever. You know what I mean? It's been difficult.
But he was. He said it himself that he has, videos from 2.5 years. I mean, I'm not kidding. I have no reason to lie. Jax will tell you. All that happened was I met Alex on his channel, and then, I mean, it's exactly like I say. He was all happy. He made a video saying he was glad he got Alex to start drinking again. And Alex became a total different person. And he recorded Alex when he was drinking, talking about, I know. No. Don't be worrying about it. I know. He's being totally nice.
I don't want to have any problems or whatever, but, I had a right to vent my frustrations out at times, but no, I didn't. Because once you get under their microscope, they're going to find every reason to entertain and force you to do things, because to them you're looking as something completely different. And
I mean, I don't understand. We were just talking about nothing in here. Stuff, not nothing, but
like I said, when these people attack you, they do so with such
cleverness. But what people? What people? See, that's what scares me, is before he used to think I was a member of some gang. And I'm not a gang. I'm just a person. I'm just a 54-year-old single woman, who just was, I'm a cancer patient. I'm not anything normal. I mean, normal, not normal. I am normal, but I'm not anything not normal like that. I'm just a person. I didn't do anything to him. Thank you, UFO. I'm just, this is not, I was doing anything to him. We're not attacked. I never have attacked him.
That they are affiliated, connected to law enforcement, because they provide law enforcement with some of the tools that they use. So that way that they can use those tools too against you. It's very, very crazy how they do it.
What? But I want to know who they is. Can you ask him who they is? Does he still think I'm in some gang?
They employ people, the everyday people that you wouldn't even imagine, to go and do stuff and harass you and attack you so that they can.
But does he think I'm doing that to him? That was the problem the last time. He literally, I think he might have thought that. See, he doesn't get these people coming to him. I do. These Tinder people, he doesn't get that. I do.
Force their content on you. And like I said, they're not one person. They have a lot of money behind them.
I don't have any money.
Side of the power that these people possess.
Yeah, both of us were fighting cancer. That's so true, UFO, bro. We are both just people who fight cancer. That's it.
People have ever been in the dark net? You'll understand what I'm talking about.
I've never been in the dark net.
You can go anywhere using the dark net if you know how to use it, navigate it.
But I don't. He does, not me. Scary for me. I'm scared of this guy.
They come right on your machines. You don't have the right VPNs, the right shit set up.
Because he thinks I'm doing these things to him, and I'm not.
Right on your machine, right in there. Look at everything you're doing.
Every time he talks about me, this is what he talks about.
It's crazy. 3 a.m. snack. Yep.
But he did. He didn't apologize. He said I was doing stuff to him, just me, sunshine. We weren't even talking about him at all. The point is, why is this being talked about again?
Life is good. That sounds hella good. I love slow. You take chicken and you marinate.
But just me, sunshine. What about the stuff I was just reading about my child that he was allowing there? The point is, yesterday he was allowing shit about my kid up there.
salt water and lemon juice and all that stuff, like lemon garlic chicken, you know, and then you like put it on a rotisserie and you slow roast it to where like
No, I'm not Just Me Sunshine. What do you have to back that up? Because I have people that were actually there, and I have screenshots from yesterday. Exactly. It doesn't run through my family. Well, my father had it, but I did have that test done. And recently, Night Owl got a clear report, which is that's awful. I mean, not awful. I'm so confused right now that they're still trying to blame this on me. Taking all this out on content. Does Just Me Sunshine really think I want to be reading about what they were saying about my child? About my child?
Like the meat's like butter, you know. Here we go again. Everybody's gonna be going like in their fridge now and like munching out.
No, they weren't chatting in general because Bobby Ramos, and then he said SG. He brought me up. It wasn't in general.
You have a good night. Take care. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Pleasant dreams. Dream about firearms and hunting. Going to the beach.
Firearms. See?
Yes. You know, I mean, like, I love like slow cooked prime rib too. Like when it's cooking, you know, eyes for it, right? You know what's like really good? I used to like was can't hear you. Oh yes, you can. Or one of those where they come out where they're all fluffy and whipped, you know. Butter. It's where you glaze the sauce on it, you know. I like making chow mein too. Chow mein is fun.
I actually have some frozen chow mein.
Having a house was kind of it was an event.
Maybe he stopped talking.
I'm worried about a lot of things, you know. Can't help it. Others. Still popping. Always a lot hotter than after it sits in the fridge for a few minutes. On popcorn, it's just. Okay, well, man, you just told me this bird. Getting away from addiction.
He does. He pissed off Nigel something seriously. Make a report? No, man. He told her mama. She says he's stupid. They just like to leave him there.
I don't know what he's doing here. He was watching some TV or something. I don't know.
What? Oh my God, I'll go up. Yeah.
I don't know if this lady
What's
thinks.
Up, AC?
This lady might think that this is UFO that he's talking to.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's
what
not.
Are you talking about?
That is true.
Here, there's a link.
I don't hear anything.
She's the only one that cares about what anything said. So, like I said, I don't give a fuck. Oh, what's that?
Well, I do. When this is not my daughter.
No, I'm not. I'm totally not. No, dude, it's all good. I'm totally good about it. And that's your mistake. You have Obro or Dave or whatever. Yeah, is chatting with her. You shouldn't chat with her, dude.
So wait a minute, I don't get it. So nobody's allowed to chat with me. Wow. So it wasn't me that was mad about Bobby Ramos being on both channels. It's him.
Because you get her version and then you get the truth.
No.
And the truth is just what Just Me Sunshine said.
No. Actually, I have the screenshots of your yesterday's live stream, Vern.
Absolutely.
Yes, it is.
Like I said, I don't engage with her. So this is why I will not engage with her.
But you are going to have to because of the shit that was being said about my child in your live stream yesterday.
Because there's nothing to engage with. There's nothing. It's all behind me. It's all water under the bridge.
No, it's not. Because yesterday you were talking about my child viciously.
I said I don't have any ill will. I could care less what she says or whatever. Whatever entertains her, it's fine. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. I can just brush it off, right? I'm going in a totally different direction than she is.
No. I'm not brushing off the shit you were saying about my child and molestation.
I'm not going in that direction.
But you did already.
Your direction is a spiraling downward thing.
No.
I've already been there.
Buddy. You should not have let them talk about that shit that was lies.
I'm not stupid. I'm not going to repeat doing stupid shit and behavior.
But you did.
Telling what's going to happen.
But you did, Vern.
There's no reason to entertain it.
But you entertained it. You entertained it. See, that's the thing.
That's how I feel.
I didn't entertain it. You did. I just took screenshots, buddy. It's my child. You were letting be harassed in there. Me and her boyfriend. They were talking about places she has worked. That's stalking.
So.
That's stalking, buddy. And I have fear of you. The police know that. And the fact that people are giving you private information about me and my loved ones is not okay.
And
no, the fact that he unblocked those people, it is wrong. What he's doing wrong, Just Me Sunshine, is not acknowledging that my loved ones and myself are being threatened again with comments like, my fantasy is to be murdered.
I've got things to do. Oh, I will. I'm sure I will.
He's fucking up.
I don't know if he's still here. He probably is. It's all good. I have no problem with it. I have no problem with anybody.
Well, you just told him that his mistake was chatting with me. Why was his mistake chatting with me? I am reading the chat. He says, but UFO, notice she is not reading the chat. I am reading the chat.
It's time for me to go to sleep. I don't want to be up all night entertaining nonsense. And like I said, I got
my daughter's not nonsense. She's not nonsense, Vern. Your mistake is entertaining threats and lies and slander and defamation pertaining to my child. Stalking.
Responsibilities to deal with, you know?
Oh, yes, you are gonna.
But I appreciate that, you know? I know it's not. Totally not.
You need to acknowledge these things, Vern. You need to acknowledge them in order to prove that you are changing, trying to change it. Yeah, we are watching the chat, we are reading it, and we do see. Exactly, Night Owl. Exactly. Exactly. You don't have to be fucking as smart as Night Owl either to see that. You leaving? UFO, bro? I mean, SG's fantasy is to be murdered. I mean, come on, man. That's a threat. That's a threat.
I mean, people beat dead horses to death all the time, you know what I mean?
Really?
I learned my lesson on here. That's the difference, you know?
See? She hasn't. What the fuck am I doing to this guy that he thinks I haven't learned my lesson? I don't need to learn a lesson, motherfucker. He needs to go back to jail.
Yeah, well, it's all good. It's all good.
No, it isn't.
I said it's after midnight here, and like I like to turn in about midnight or whatever, and then probably I'll try to get up.
It's not all good. See, they're getting him thinking that I'm doing something to him. This is what I went through for fucking 2.5 years.
Around 7 and do a morning stream. So there's like drama going on around here too. So I just want to, you know what I mean?
Yeah, buddy, it occurs on your channel. Nobody was talking about you. You just can't stop, though, dude.
But I have no problem with anybody. Seriously.
I don't care. I want you to monitor your fucking chat and what they're saying. That's all I'm asking.
Thank you for that. Yeah, I totally am moving in a different direction.
No, you're not.
I just got to get through all these health things right now. And once I get done with
Well, I don't know what to tell you, buddy.
that, you know, just got to get patched up. I've got some wear and tear that has to be addressed. Like my sister was saying, she's like, you're a car that's been neglected for a while. And
okay, but buddy, I was fighting cancer. Still cancer patient. And you're still fucking harassing me, and people are still harassing me. This is an aggressive cancer hate campaign.
I'd give it a tune-up. And part of that is resting it, and all that other shit.
Then you better get those motherfuckers off your
So,
streams.
But yeah, I didn't feel well this morning.
People who are fucking slandering me, it needs to stop. I've had enough.
Soak in a tub and all that. It's like I get an infection, an recurring infection, that in my blood or whatever. I'm pretty resistant to it, but it still runs me down. Something like when you have septic type levels of infection.
Oh, and look who's there, Tiffany.
But my body knows how to deal with it. So somehow they don't have an explanation, but because I've had sepsis 10 times without any medical intervention except for twice. And that was 8 and 9. And that's because my appendix ruptured so bad, or almost ruptured.
What a surprise. Good old Tiff.
It made me sick, and then
she's the initial one fucking from Tom Reed's that fucking carried this fucking torch.
And then when it ruptured, like 2 months later, they had to pull it out. But then the doctor said it had ruptured 7 times prior to them even catching it. Like, how was I still alive? Sepsis kills 99.9% of the people. Somehow it doesn't kill me. It's one of those weird things.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Dave's got my back.
No, he wasn't even in this community UFO, bro. This is where he stalked me to, and then, yeah, sick shit, man.
I have nothing to worry about from Dave. Dave's totally got my back. Dave is like my bro from another Mo. I've known Dave for a long, long, long time. As long as I've known Jax, probably. We need to say, Dave, pretty long time, huh? Oh, I know. I don't even have to worry. Even if he said anything wrong, he'd be doing it in the right way. So, I mean, Dave and I've never always agreed on everything, but we have civil.
Wrong, though. Wrong about what? I don't understand. I didn't do anything to you, dude. Get over it. I did nothing to you.
Like discussions, and we have a communion that we share the same.
Tiffany knows. I've got a fucking live stream with her saying it.
And shit like that. So that's the important thing.
On what you did to me.
Being honest and trustworthy.
You want honesty? Well, I can play Tiffany the live stream where Tiffany was in it saying what you did to me. Exactly what you did. I can play the other one where accusing me of being a Russian spy and writing to my attorney general.
And that's what Dave is. He's no idiot at all. I mean, he's not going to be suckered into anything. He's hella street smart. I respect all the shit that he says. I take it all in, even if I don't agree. I don't have to sit and censor him or whatever.
I know, right? I know. But how many people did they fucking scare away by saying I was faking cancer, or people with cancer are fucking using it as a cancer card? The cancer card. The cancer card. Who's ever heard of that?
I've had disagreements with him and stuff, and I fall asleep on him all the time. But that's where, like, a lot of my friends on here, we've drifted apart. We've come to things or this and that, but the thing is, what's real is the friendship. Like Tim and I have had a falling out a couple times, and sometimes that makes a healthier, stronger friendship. If you don't have disagreements or you're always agreeing, how strong is your friendship? It could be super strong one way or...
Exactly. So Bobby Ramos did what she did because I played trivia. I heart ping for what? I don't know. Prudently for what?
Super weak another way because if it ever gets challenged.
Tiffany,
you've been around for a long time. It's amazing how the people who, you think are your friends for a long time can not be your friends if
Yeah,
you're not
exactly, Night Owl. Exactly.
challenged in it. You know what I mean? Until something happens, and then the other person breaks down or whatever, then you find out the truth. You know, I mean, and when the person comes back, that's true friendship. You know, that's how it is. Like in life, you go through ups and downs. I've met and had friends, good friends that when they had to say goodbye to and never saw again. You know, or have not seen ever again. And some actually, they're deceased now. It's like, you know, you can't take shit for granted. Things happen in life, and when you get sick and die, I mean, it happens fast. You get in an accident, you're dead. I mean, death happens in an instant. You know, there's people that are dying, yes, but when it's over, it's over.
You think I didn't know that, buddy? When your wither away and die videos, or people in your live stream saying that when I got cancer, I became a real raging alcoholic. Really? Is that what I need to see? Or anybody?
It's like that. It's such a final thing. So that's why I've learned, you know.
So you don't get slandered, but I do, even though I hadn't done anything to anybody.
I've lost a lot of people.
Those are all lies, and it's okay.
No. I don't take anybody for granted or anything.
No, you do.
It's like important to have those values and to forgive and like move on is like another thing too. You have to learn to take.
Well, I don't know why then yesterday that your whole entire live stream was talking shit about me.
Or take things in stride, you know. Life is like so complicated when it comes to certain things that are so simple. And
exactly.
Society, civility, all that shit can be completely an opinion versus a law versus a right.
I don't care. Somebody saying that shit about my child is not okay. Exactly, right, now? For no reason. Like, people just woke up and fucking saw that going on, like, for no fucking reason.
Everybody has their side of the coin, you know, or how they perceive it to be.
I don't care. Lies are not the same.
That's where, like, you know, being able to reason with people, certain people who are real. And Dave, I've had on my panel fucking, I don't know, 1,000 times probably. I've talked to him privately thousands of times and all that. And
I'd love to go up on his panel and say, why the fuck did you allow all those people saying that shit?
You know, he's one of those people that, like I said, I enjoy in my life. I appreciate. It's not easy to find people like that.
Yeah, there was people in my life I appreciated, but you went around and fucking started a bunch of shit and lies.
He's been in the United States, but he was in my area, and I couldn't get over there because my mom was sick. I would have probably gone to Texas had my mom not been sick, but because I would have been able to at the time. But my mom was, I couldn't leave her alone. And he takes care of his mother. He knows what I'm talking about. We share a lot in common in life, you know what I mean? But considering he's in the southern hemisphere, I'm in the northern, it's almost winter time.
I don't know.
It's a trippy life, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And having this is a two-edged sword. You know, you make a lot of enemies and you make a lot of friends, but the hardest thing in life is making it real. And like Jax and Alex, they've come and visit me, and I have no doubt that next time Dave's or whatever.
Yeah, look what happened when Alex came and visited you. Look what happened. Look what happened. Let's take a little look-see, shall we? Listen, I tried that already. I went over to his channel. I said, hey, sorry for anything that ever went on between us. I didn't even say for anything I did to you, because I know I didn't do anything to him, or for what he did to me. I just said whatever went on between us, so nobody had to take any kind of responsibility. We were fine. What happened was a bunch of people like Detroit Deadpool, who is Sergeant Shill. I don't know if you know that, UFO bro. That's Sergeant Shill. That's Vlad, who he fucking couldn't stand, you know, before. Started up. You know, stirring shit. But, you know, when, now, did you know back when, Jax and Alex went there to go visit? This is pretty interesting, you know. I'll try and find it for you. You can see. It was cool.
It's like you're about 30 years past that, lady. Oh, I can't say lady. She's no lady, according to my mom. Yeah, she is, according to my mom, she is the scariest woman she's ever seen.
This is what I went through for 2.5 years.
Whatever, dude. All I know is that British Bee is a stooge.
Now, I don't know who British Bee is. I don't know any of these people at all.
The stooges. I got so many cut downs. If I ever have to fucking deal with them again ever, you know what? I have so get me in trouble. Like, I don't give a fuck.
Going.
I've got SG on the very first time she came on here and all that stuff, and she was so fucked up, dude. She could hardly remember. Were you here?
No.
When she was here, I don't think you were, but Lemon was, I think. Lemon and who else was here? Or were you here?
Guys done. Yeah, no, Lemon wasn't there that day. And I wasn't drunk, but he superimposed my head on a pornography thing. It was great.
There was like 3 guys.
Guys fucking done.
The next time she came on, Alex came on, and all of a sudden Alex was like, oh, wow. I don't know what he was thinking.
He got so mad. Me and Alex talked for 8 months straight. He got so mad that when him and Jax went to visit him, this is what happened.
No, he wasn't drinking. That was the problem. He wasn't drinking. Once he started drinking, he got wise. He picked a hell of a time to quit drinking. He almost fucking killed himself. He almost ruined his life. Thank God he fucking. Thank God I got him over there. He fucking got him started drinking again.
That's what his friend says there, huh? Thank God I got him to start drinking again. Sick fuck.
So you see the
I certainly didn't want that. Crazy, right? Awful.
And that's why I don't want to live to watch my fucking dreams be turned into shit. Because that's what's going to happen to him. Okay? I don't give a fuck about, like I said, strike her girl. I don't give a fuck about her. Whoever the fuck thought I gave a shit about that cunt, I don't know. Except for her. She said it as an opportunity because none of you people can understand what her whole purpose is. But I do. But you're too stupid and lame-brained to understand it. So you support her even when she's wrong.
Great, huh?
I don't get supported even when I'm right. I don't get shit. Nothing.
Wrong. What was I doing?
But this fucking aggravation of, I
he fucking related me to every woman he's ever hated, I guess. I don't know. He just did not want me and Alex to meet. Not at all.
Fucking defend myself all the time. And I've done nothing.
Crazy.
Can you wait?
Nothing at all. Like I said, I've never met Survivor Girl. She means nothing to me. Nothing. Because she will not stop. Because none of you will do a fucking thing about it. None of you will fucking do a thing about it. But tell me to ignore it. Doesn't work. Tried everything you fucking said, and nothing works. And yet it's still my fault.
It was his fault. There was nothing. I was doing nothing to this lunatic. Nothing.
Still my fault. Look, you brought your own about. No, I just don't give a fuck. That's the difference. I can fix this. I don't have to be on here to entertain you people. I don't have to be on here at all anymore. Okay? That's what I figured out. I have YouTube. There's a reason why not to be here. I have all of you. Okay? Simple. It's a simple deal. Because when I was watching this, I realized it. I realized why I got to get off of here. I realized it because I don't need an illusion. I don't need an illusion of friends.
Yes, he was going through something really bad there, but I see it going this way again. He still thinks I'm doing something to him.
I don't need an illusion of people who take up and waste my time and offer me nothing in return, but they're fucking wonderful or miserable lives. See, I get to hear about everybody else's shit, and nobody wants to hear about me. Nobody gives a fuck because they all say the same thing. They all say the same thing. And there's, UFO Proof gets way more support than I ever got. And he went out and ripped people off and took away from a kid is Make-A-Wish. And you want to go support him again, huh? You want to go support him again? He took away a dying kid's Make-A-Wish fucking money. And you fucking support him. You go over there and you watch his shit. You got a wrench on his place. You talk to him like he's a fucking good guy. How about the other frauds on here that all make all these people happy and entertain them, and yet they're just pulling shit over your eyes?
Hi, Cassidy.
And you want to support them. Good for you. That's why, because like I said, there's friends, and then there's charity, okay? And I ain't no charity case. Not yet anyways. I'll kill myself before I become a charity case to anybody. And I'm not going to be a charity case to the United States of America and their Native American bullshit anymore. I'm not going to put up and listen to this political correct nonsense where I can't say nigga. I ain't going to fucking follow your shitty fucking society because that's going to hell. It was a hell of a lot nicer place before I was born. And then when I get born, they have to turn everything against us. They have to make all these stupid fucking laws that fucking take
Vern, just to remind people of what I went through for 2.5 years.
all of our rights as a human being. And now they're taking away the very last one you have, and that's to be an American. Social distancing. Yeah, you listen to their fucking terminology, and it has nothing to do with reality or the definition of truth. And like I said, I spent my fucking last 20 years defining the truth.
Like, I wouldn't be scared of this guy getting all riled up about me again.
Looking for the truth and everything. Trying to live a way in which I thought was the way we were supposed to be taught to be. But you cannot be that way in a world where everyone's a liar. And you're all liars. Every one of you is a liar. Every one of you cannot tell the truth when it comes to it. Except me. I can't, because I'm not afraid to die. I know about another world. I cheated, I guess. I went out there and I forced them.
Like, why would I not be afraid of somebody like that?
Show me shit that they won't show you any day of the week, no matter how hard you demand. But they showed me, and none of you give a fuck. And they also showed me the end of the world for you people, and it's coming real soon. And I wouldn't want to be here. And there's like still a barely amount of time to save most of the world's population, most of the people in this world to be saved. Most of everything to be saved. If you believe that you're going to die. But see, you don't even follow your own history. You don't even listen to their own history, even how far-fetched it is. And I said, everything's died off this earth many times before. How does that happen? Who were the people that built all the fucking monuments on here that we can't even fucking build today?
That was November 23rd, 2021. That was it was a month. No, that was longer than that. That's when I uploaded it. I had it for a long time and wouldn't upload it. That's a long time before. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Just saying that tonight, he's live.
Positive attitude and outreach. And trying to take your extra time in life and be kind, volunteer, and do stuff and be honest. That's all you have.
But he unblocked everyone that was saying all that shit about my daughter yesterday. And acts like, Bobby Ramos was in there earlier going, she's starting again, but we weren't. We were doing the voice box thing, the spirit box. And she was saying, she's talking about me and you, I Heart Pink, saying, what the fuck? Starting again? Bobby, we didn't do anything to you. That's the problem. We didn't do anything to you, I Heart Pink.
To really be in this world, to be successful. I believe, people that are wealthy will see that in people that are honest, and stuff. There's a degree of integrity that we need to start enforcing instead of just ignoring. And when you sit and support people that are dishonest.
Okay, but what people is he accusing me again? That's my fear.
Or using pointless attacks, they don't have an argument.
Pointless attacks my daughter?
And to entertain it, you're just wasting your time. What do you expect? What kind of expectations do you have? You expect something to come out of something like that in any other way than what?
Buddy, I have 24 screenshots of your fucking live stream yesterday, all attacking my child.
It was already, and you're stupid or you're fucking crazy. It's like two answers for it. You're either stupid or crazy. If you expect something to be any different in somebody's behavior when they are consistently behaving a certain way, only that person's going to change their behavior.
Yeah, you, buddy.
You can't expect them to. It has to come from within themselves.
Oh my god, dude. I don't care. You ain't getting away with 24 fucking screenshots of everybody talking smack about my kid in there. Bobby, you kept saying people talk about your kids, so you get them all going in there talking about mine and shit, saying I asked for it. I didn't fucking talk about your fucking kid. That's a horrible thing for you to sit there and let them do. Yeah, that's Vern doing that shit. And now he's thinking again that it's all good.
Like I said, I quit entertaining it.
No, you didn't, buddy, because you let them do it in your live stream.
Having positive, good conversations with people. I'm not worried about the bullshit.
Well, I am. When it's slandering my child like that, saying she was molested, no, fuck no. Fuck no. Then you went and you unblocked all those people that were saying it? Hell no, buddy. And you still don't see it.
Personal. Because it doesn't matter.
It does.
I don't care.
I do. It's my child. Of course I care.
But now it's almost 1, so I gotta go to sleep. Unfortunately, now when I have to go to sleep, I don't want to go to sleep because I'm anticipating all the things I'm going to be doing. And I don't know. It's just difficult.
Whatever, buddy. You know, bottom line is Bobby Ramos is getting him going, and I told her that privately. That my fear was Vern getting caught up in the bullshit again. And I'm not doubting that he's probably getting fucking fake fucking information from people, and they're loving watching this. They are. But I am not mentally unstable. I'm exactly what I said. But he is, in my opinion. He also has just been recently arrested. He is. No. Well, I don't know. I didn't watch the whole live stream. I was putting it behind. Like I said, look, today is a new day. Friends of friends. I have friends of friends. It's strange. I mean, she attacked you in here, and then UFO bro, but she is, you know what I mean? It just seems like it's antagonizing stuff. They're antagonistic to him, and he can easily go down a slippery slope, it looks like. And it looks like that's what they want, you know? To me, anyway. It looks like they want him to go down a slippery slope. They think that shit's fun. One of his, like, friends needs to talk to him and tell him, dude, she has 24 screenshots of him entertaining exactly what he's saying. I mean, no, it's not okay. Somebody who is friends with him needs to fucking tell him that I'm a normal human being and I don't appreciate it. I don't have any interactions with this person. There's no need for him to be in this community. He came here to stalk. That's God's honest truth. Hand to God. Yeah, it's him that's getting the worse end of the stick, really. I mean, in my eyes. I mean, I am getting a bad end of the stick, but she's going to end up worse for the wearer of it. Not me. Not me. I'm not dealing with it again. You know, it was 2.5 years. It was terrible. I think so too. In a way. I don't know, but I don't know. I really don't know. All I know is somebody who does know him needs to talk to him and find out. Because he does know that DDP is Sergeant Shill, and um, you know, that's pretty weird in itself that my old mod Vlad became fucking DDP. He's not even from Detroit. Why was he fucking doing as DDP? About wearing? About wearing what? Well, I don't know. I didn't even look. To be honest. I'd be interested, though, to see the beginning of that, though.
We're back. We're back. Sorry about all that. It's just kind of lame how you can actually have tabs. You can have the tab inside of a tab. You know that?
Could be this one, maybe.
Yeah. Only because that's. It's funny, you know. We have a lot of evil people in the world, and that's the fact. Well, it just takes a hand.
Oh no, maybe it's not up. This should be it, actually.
I don't feel well, so I'm just trying to get a doctor appointment with a fucking GI doctor. So they.
Okay. So here we go. Here we go. Wow. So get this. So after Bobby Ramos had come into my live stream that night saying, demanding to take her wrench away. So she says, Bobby Ramos says, hi, Bern. All hell broke loose at SG. She was the first person in as soon as it started. Detroit Deadpool says, hell always breaks loose there. She turns on everybody. It's not a matter of, it's just a matter of when. Bobby Ramos says, she's mad because you gave me a wrench. That is not true. That's a fucking lie. Bobby Ramos goes, she's talking real ugly. Wow. Detroit Deadpool says, you're just seeing the real her now, Bobby. That's all. Bobby Ramos goes, she took the video off because she doesn't want people to see what an asshole she's being. Actually, no, Bobby, you're wrong. The video got taken down because I played music in it. So you are incorrect. You are incorrect, okay? It's because I played music in it. Alrighty? So you're wrong. Bobby Ramos goes, she told me I was a backstabber. I told her I'm just fucking sick of all the drama. What the fuck is with Bobby Ramos, man? What an asshole shit stirrer. Detroit Deadpool says, what's up, Bern? I hope all is well. Bobby Ramos goes, hi, DTP.
Fix this shit and stop it, God. I think it's like a lot of the headaches I'm getting too. And the stuff, it's been going on for a long time.
After all the shit I've taken because of her, Bobby Ramos says. What did I do to you, Bobby? You lied. I wasn't mad because he gave you a wrench. So what did I really do to you? Everyone knows that's a fucking lie. Because everybody knows Vern wrenches everyone. So everyone knows that's a fucking lie. So what did I do to you? Why won't you be honest? What did I do to you?
So maybe my migraines might be not as bad or something. I don't know. Like these hot and cold flashes, like at times where like you feel like you have an infection or the flu, you know, sort of. And then I go in the bathroom and I feel way better. So it's like it's all that shit, you know. Yeah, I'm sorry, Bobby.
Isn't that awful?
But yeah, I mean that's just
nothing to do with her getting a wrench. Nothing to do with her getting a wrench.
Because you know, what I mean, like if people expect her to be any different, you know, it's like anything else. You know,
expect me to be any different. I didn't do anything. No DDP says, Bobby, she does that to everyone eventually, just full of hatred and jealousy. Except that you know that's a fucking lie, Bobby. That's a lie. A lie. A lie.
To support somebody or whatever that if they're unstable and they're unhappy, they're going to turn on you.
I'm not unstable or unhappy.
You get full of all kinds of negativity and all that negativity, just like DDP said.
Unbelievable.
And she gets jealous or whatever because
I know.
She thinks that
what the fuck? Jealous of what, buddy? What am I jealous of?
Said, oh, you're coming over here or whatever, and I'm not her enemy at all.
I didn't even give a shit that she came. What the fuck is wrong with these people? I told her to go over and say hi to you.
Like to support people like her and her if she just was stable, you know what I mean? But she has to do that herself.
I'm not stable. Did you guys just hear when I was? She goes, I don't need the drama. I just want to make friends chat and have a good time. Bitch, I'm not the one who blocked you when you first went there. They are. The fuck? I stuck up for you and said, what did Bobby Ramos ever do to those people there? You're a fucking liar. Everybody now you know, right? Bobby Ramos is a liar. She's a liar.
I mean, I'm not going to say anything bad about her because she's not well. Okay?
No, you're not well, buddy.
Straight. I know this from my own thing. And if you're drinking lots of sodas or drinking a lot or anything like that, the stuff that you pour into yourself, it can really reflect back on how you are.
Fuck. All I did was play fucking trivia. Fucking douche.
That's all I want to do, Bobby, too. That's totally what I want to do. I don't care who goes over. I don't care if Jax goes over and supports her. It doesn't bother me at all. You know, he can go on her panels, even if I'm doing a live and he makes a choice and chooses over her over me. It doesn't bother me. You know what I mean? It's like.
What do you mean a strike? A strike for what? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. A strike. She can't give me a strike. I didn't fucking do nothing to her.
Just welcome her and whatever he wants to say over there, I don't care. You know, I don't pay attention to it.
That's not what you just said to UFO, bro. You said the problem he had is chatting over there. What the fuck's wrong with you, buddy? These people are all liars. Bobby Ramos, you're a liar. Liar. Oh, over the music. Yeah. Right, exactly. That's why I took the fucking music. Exactly. I know. I get it. Yeah.
He doesn't mean any ill will to anybody, you know. He's kind of caught up in it too a little bit, but every time he gets in a relationship, he has like a lot of drama. It's like
caught up in it, buddy. You said you had a bottle with his fingerprints on it, and he went and broke into your fucking attic. I mean, give it a rest. Because of Alex drinking, you literally fucked everything up when fucking Jax went to California. You did that because Alex started drinking again and was not the same person. Not even to Jax. Not even to Jax. Man, he was fucking... Man, it turned so ugly. And this motherfucker had secretly recorded Alex drunk talking about Jax live. I know, right, Cassidy?
You know, nice guys, you know, try to be a nice guy and then look what happened, you know.
The only thing I did, I will say, but see, I feel like I'm talented. The only thing I did, now I wish I knew how to fucking, let me see. No, not this. Whatever, I don't know. Trying to do something, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. Yeah, see, it's going to make it so I leave. I don't want to do that. I don't know how to do it. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it anyway this way. I know. Thank you. I want to be able to... How come I can't do this? Try to do it, but I don't know how to do it. Fuck it, I don't know how to do it. I was gonna try to share thing here. I don't know how to. Dang it. Let me try. I don't know. I don't know how to, like, be able to share my own stuff. You know what I'm saying? Just don't know how to do it. I want to be able to share my own, like, share on my own screen, but I don't know how to. Wah. About kicking lately? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't know how to do it. Fuck it. Anywho, I had made videos. If I knew how to share, I would do it, but I don't know how to. But I made my own little series of what happened, okay? I thought it was kind of funny myself. I thought it was kind of funny. I'm gonna play it. I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that. But I'm gonna play it anyway. It's I think it's funny. Here we go. Sup, YouTubers? Your girl Survivor here, and it's story time. Once upon a time, there was a very sweet angel of a girl. Me. And she was just bored one night, and so she was looking around on YouTube for a live chat. Well, I really want to know how to share it. How do I share? Like, how do I go to YouTube? I don't know how to do it. I want to know how to share. Somebody tell me. My God, can I have virtual background? Nah, I don't want that. I miss Bobby. How come I can't post a comment here? It's bullshit. Like, I can't copy and post from my this thing. When? Probably. I imagine that she would lie like that. So I was mad about the wrench. It wasn't. Stumbled into this. Well, this is the story of what happened. Sup, YouTubers? Your girl Survivor here, and it's story time. Once upon a time, there was a very sweet angel of a girl, and she was just bored one night, and so she was looking around on YouTube for a live chat. Well, she stumbled into this very heavy, lonely person's room. I kind of felt sorry for him because he was just sitting there looking very sad. So she started to talk to him because, she was an angel and likes to make people happy. Little did the innocent girl know that this man thought he was the devil. So when she was in this room one night, Now, mind you, this is October 2nd, 2020. Now, he'd been praying for me to get cancer. At this point, he was running Wither Away and Die live stream. So at least I did it in a funny way. Challenged, I guess that's the politically correct word to say, fat man was screaming about owing some money. Screaming like the devil. They want to charge me this much. They want to charge me that much. So the sweet angel was just watching, and then suddenly, someone else came into the room. Usually there was only just one person there, maybe one or two, at tops maybe four. So this other person came into the room, and he said, "What's going on here?" And I said, "Oh, this person needs money, I guess." Now me, being as innocent as I was and new to the place, wasn't aware that they had been friends for a while. And Why? Do you know how to share videos? Do you know how to come up on the panel and share? But I don't even know how to drop the link. Mentally unstable man that was screaming was doing it on purpose. Apparently, he thought I don't wrench everyone. Had money and was trying to get money out of him. So he just kept screaming and screaming about some bill. And, and the other guy was saying, "Oh, well, I'll pay the bill if you stop screaming. This story will be continued." So the other guy was Alex. Now, I didn't know him. Sup, YouTubers? It's your girl Survivor here with part 2 of Delusional Freak. Now, if anybody wants to watch along, the overweight guy was yelling and screaming about it. Okay, wait, stop. And the funny guy that had come in the chat room was saying, "Oh, we can watch along if I post it here." I go, ching chong ching. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Ching chong ching.
Like that.
Ching chong ching.
I wonder if I could share it if I go like this. No, I can't. I can't do it. Catherine Guthrie! Oh my god! Oh my god, my prayers have been answered. Oh my god, today I was driving and I said, I hope I see Catherine Guthrie's name real soon. Because when I lost my, not lost my phone, when I drove over my phone, the, the numbers and contacts, the people who hadn't been in there for a while that had hit like a backup, I guess, I don't know, weren't there anymore. And I hadn't seen you. So I asked everybody how much I've been saying I'm worried about Catherine Guthrie. I haven't seen her. Not worried about you because there's anything that you do that would make me worry about you. But I love you. And I simply am so happy that you are here. Because, oh my God. So wonderful. That is the playlist of well, actually, that's one of the videos. I should have said the playlist of it. We're doing a watch along because I don't know how to share. So it's a watch along. We're gonna start all over. And we'll watch along together. Oh, I did, huh? That was every day. I was like, I gotta know where she is. I just stop in the middle of talking and be like, I gotta know where she is. So, you guys. So if we all hit play at the same time. And, all right, we already did the first one. So the second one, chosen one mod harassed, was saying, "Oh, if you see me saying this, I'll pay the bill." It was about $300, and the sweet angel of a girl was just watching, seeing what was going on, and she thought the new guy was funny. Unfortunately for the sweet angel, the guy wasn't as he appeared. Although he was a comic, very funny to her, comical, he was not what he appeared to be. I'm telling the story of what happened with Verna and me and stuff and Alex in a comical way, if I could share the video, but I don't know how to. Yes. How come I don't know how to? How come I can't do it? I just want to be able to share it. Cat. It turned out that the poor innocent angel of a girl had stumbled into the lair of two demons. Still, because the innocent angel of a girl wasn't aware yet of how evil these people were, and the funny guy was pretty engaging. So the funny guy and the nice girl started to talk, and they decided they would leave that chat room and go somewhere else. Leaving the big angry man to sit there and be angry, scream at his computer. One of my more favorite ones. When he finally realized what was going on, the big lonely man was not happy. He was not happy at all, because unbeknownst to the nice woman, he was thinking that if he screamed loud enough and angry enough, that the unknown comic there would pay his bill. I guess he thought he was his cash cow. Well, the sweet, attractive lady, that's me, kind of like the guy that was funny. So she started to talk to him on the phone for hours and hours. For months they talked. Unfortunately, on the other end of the phone, El Diablo, the sweet girl, would soon find out what she had stumbled into. Things were about to get heated. Please tune in for part 3 to see what happens. Yay! Sup, YouTubers? Your girl Survivor here, part 3 of Delusional Freak. So where we left off, this innocent angel of a girl had been talking to the evil El Diablo. For about months, they would talk for hours and hours. They seemed to have a lot in common, but little did the girl know, nothing could be further from the truth. The evil, lonely YouTuber whose channel they met on was so very angry. And not just because he looked 8.5 months pregnant, but he was very angry and bitter because he was so unattractive and unsuccessful as a person that no women liked him at all. And unbeknownst to the sweet girl, he also suffered from psychotic delusional disorder. So that meant that the angry YouTuber man, that he suffered from very severe delusions. Not only did he think that he was God and that he was 1,400 years old, he thought he was Jesus, and he thought he could smite the world. And it was very, very strange that he thought he was sent from another planet. But he also thought that he was an overeating, overweight devil, the Prince of Darkness. More like the Prince of Fast Food, I would say. I mean, I can only imagine that this person had some real problems. He also had psychotic delusions that he was an alien. He really felt that That's me! That's me! That's me, Catherine. I'm funny. Was from another planet. He had so many delusions, but as it turns out, he was just very angry at the thought that he might lose what he thought to be his cash cow because he was so very greedy. This angry little overweight man, I'm talking about Vern, that no one could be happy because he wasn't happy. So he was going to try to work some evil. But really, he was just going to manipulate. Yeah, let's start this whole thing over again. It's funnier now that you know. Sup, YouTubers? This is Vern. Here, and it's story time. I'm Alex. Once upon a time, there was a very sweet angel of a girl. And she was just bored one night. And so she was looking around on YouTube for a live chat. Well, I don't know who that is. She stumbled into this very heavy, so we're not confused, lonely person's room. Kind of felt sorry for him because he was just sitting there looking very sad. Now, mind you, for 2 years, this person had already been fucking harassing me. She started to talk to him because, you know, she was an angel and likes to make people happy. Little did the innocent girl know that this man thought he was the devil. So when she was in this room one night, the physically, I think it's challenged, yes, that's the politically correct word to say, fat man was screaming about owing some money. Screaming like the devil. They want to charge me this much. They want to charge me that much. So the sweet angel was watching, and then suddenly someone else came into the room. Usually there was only just one person there, maybe one or two. At tops, maybe 4. So this other person came into the room, and by this point, Alex and I were, what's going on here? And I said, oh, this person needs money, I guess. Now me, being as innocent as I
Real
was
life.
and new to the place, wasn't aware that they had been friends for a while, and the mentally unstable
Now, I had only
man
been,
that was
I'm not even diagnosed with
was doing
stage
it on
3 yet.
purpose. Apparently, he thought this guy
This was
had
October
money
2nd. I got diagnosed with
and
stage
was
3, October
trying
8th.
to get money out of him, so he just kept screaming and screaming.
And he kept
about
praying and praying and
some bill.
chanting that I would get cancer.
And the other guy was saying, "Oh, well, I'll pay the bill if you stop screaming. This story will be continued."
Yeah, he kept praying. He was praying. Vern, I mean.
Sup, YouTubers? It's your girl Survivor here with part 2 of Delusional Freak. So when we left off, the overweight guy was yelling and screaming about a bill. And the funny guy that had come into the chat room was saying, "Oh, if you see me saying this, I'll pay the bill." It was about $300. And the sweet angel of a girl was just watching, seeing what was going on.
It's
and
like
she
my
thought
second
the new
night
guy
in the
was
room
funny.
at that point.
Unfortunately for the sweet angel,
Mm-hmm.
the guy wasn't as he appeared. Although he was a comic and very funny to her, comical,
Oh,
he was
well,
not
happy birthday to
what
her,
he appeared to
wherever
be.
she might roam.
Underneath the mask, it turned out that the poor innocent angel of a girl had stumbled into the lair of 2 demons.
Oh, no, I said it
Well,
was
because the
October
innocent
2nd was
angel
when
of a
I said
girl
it.
wasn't aware
I'm
yet
sorry. I'm
of
like
how
thinking in my
evil
head,
these
it's not
people
October.
were, and the funny
What's
guy
wrong with me? It's not
pretty
October.
engaging. So the funny guy and the nice girl started to talk, and they decided they would leave that chat room and go somewhere else.
We can do the necrophonic
Angry
after
man
this if you want.
to sit there and be angry and scream at his computer all to himself. When he finally realized what was going on, the big lonely man was not happy.
I wish I knew how to
He
share
was not
videos.
happy at all.
I gotta
Because
figure it out.
unbeknownst to the nice woman, he was thinking that if he screamed loud enough and angry enough, that the unknown comic there would pay his bill. I guess he thought he was his cash cow. Well, the sweet, attractive lady kind of liked the guy that was funny. So she started to talk to him on the phone for hours and hours. For months they talked. Unfortunately, on the other end of the phone, El Diablo, the sweet girl, would soon
Yeah, but
find
it's
out
gone now.
what she had stumbled
2020?
into.
Or 2020
Things
night
were
owl?
about to get heated. Please tune in for part 3 to see what happens.
I'll go through his personalities here in this next one.
Sup, YouTubers? Your Ghost Survivor here, part 3 of Delusional Freak. So where we left off, this innocent angel of a girl had been talking to the evil El Diablo. For about months, they would talk for hours and hours. They seemed to have a lot in common, but little did the girl know, nothing could be further from the truth. The evil, lonely YouTuber whose channel they met on was so very angry. And not just because he looked 8.5 months pregnant, but he was very angry and bitter because he was so
This is after 2
unattractive
years of
and
being harassed.
unsuccessful as a person that no women liked him at all. And unbeknownst to
And
the
he
sweet
was
girl,
praying I got cancer.
he also suffered from psychotic delusional disorder. So that meant that the angry YouTuber man, that he suffered from very severe delusions. Not only did he think that he was God and that he was 1,400 years old, he thought he was Jesus, and he thought he could smite the world. And it was very, very strange that he thought he was sent from another planet. But he also thought that he was an overeating, overweight devil, the Prince of Darkness. More like the Prince of Fast Food, I would say. I mean, I can only imagine that this person had some real problems. He also had psychotic delusions that he was an alien. He really felt that he was from another planet. He had so many delusions, but as it turns out, he was just very angry at the thought that he might lose what he thought to be his cash cow because he was so very greedy. This angry little overweight man decided that no one could be happy because he wasn't happy. So he was going to try to work some evil. But really, he was just going to manipulate people. I mean, let's be for real. Can you imagine if Jesus looks like this? I mean, that crucifix would have snapped right in half, and all of those people would have been dead. Really. I mean, if God was going to come back, he certainly wasn't going to look like this. I'm sure God could pick a better shape than that. Please tune in to part 4 to find out just what the angry man shaped like Buddha did to the sweet, innocent girl. Woo! Sup, YouTubers? Your girl Survivor here with part 4 of Delusional Freak. Now, when last week ended, the pathetic man who sits in his basement and does horrible videos that nobody watches, so he has to pretend that people actually troll him, but in actuality, he probably scares away new subscribers that he might possibly have, or new viewers, by accusing them of being me or somebody else that he has offended. And since they don't even know what he's talking about, they just leave his channel like everybody else does. Until I got cancer. Anyway, it's stupid. He got 100 more subscribers then. So what he decides to do is to invite his friend, the one that the nice, sweet girl had been talking to on the phone, and they had been getting along with quite a bit, and they had been talking for a few months, hours upon hours. Like 8 months. And as it appears, this person had a problem with drinking. So, but he had never drank in that time. A friend gets to his house. Him and Jax him to start drinking again. Dun, 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 dun. Tequila! Yep. He starts drinking again. And the nice girl sees a side of this person that she never knew. So, things went crazy. So, things were going the way the out of shape, not a shaman, planned. Yes, he really thinks he's a shaman as well. Now, as I said before, this person suffers from psychotic delusional disorder. So let's have a recap of That's what he thought. Delusional personalities. You'll see. We've got the gelatinous, broke the crucifix Jesus that couldn't perform a miracle in his life. We've got the prince of fast food, the ton wannabe terrestrial, that if he was an alien and got into a spacecraft, it would fathead every baby that is just so bitter. Then we've got I'm a sham shaman who only has enough power to eat a Big Mac in 3 seconds flat and drink a chocolate shake. So after the friend of his had returned from visiting him, he now again had a drinking problem and was just a very angry drunk. So the nice person who had been talking to him said, "Oh no, not happening." So then the sweet angel of a girl became the target of 2 demons. Not real demons, because they have no power. Just demonic, evil people, the target of their bitter anger. To hear what happens next, please tune in to part 5 of Delusional Freak. Sup, YouTubers? Your girl Survivor here with part 5 of Delusional Freak. Now, I am going to just give you a sample of what you would see on his live streams if you watch them, okay? I realize I'm not picking up from where the story left off, but I don't want anybody to think you're missing anything because I refuse to let this guy ride on my coattails by mentioning his channel name, okay? So, for the first few minutes, you would see this, and that would go on for a while. And then he might start doing this. Picking his nose. I mean, really digging in it, too, right? Digging. God knows what he does with it. There's never any tissue involved. Then you would see this while he rubs balloons on his head to do this. Okay? Excited? I don't think so. Balloon then you would see this again. Just digging. Then you might see this. Just staring at the camera, doing nothing, maybe going or making some kind of noise that's so annoying. Then you see this. Then you'd probably see this, just some flab. I mean, it's just so grotesque. And then the amount of times he's picking his nose, but there's never any tissue anywhere around. Then he starts screaming at the camera because nobody's watching, so he's got to scream and pretend people are. So he justifies the one person watching in his chat room as, you know, oh, there must be trolls here and other people must be watching. Well, sorry to tell you, buddy, but you'd be able to tell, okay? It wouldn't say one person. That one person is you loser. And I just want to say, I don't understand why a person that looks like this is trying to convince people that he made a deal with the devil and has the powers of the Prince of Darkness. Looks like you got robbed, buddy. What kind of deal was that? I mean, really? So then, after he's done screaming at everybody that's not there, he will start to play some really terrible guitar, like real bad. He doesn't know how to play guitar, but he kind of thinks he does. So, to save us all the pain and the bleeding eardrums, I've decided to add my own music. First, his mother was afraid. She was petrified. Kept thinking she could never live with a devil baby by her side. And he spent so many nights looking like King Kong. Now he just sits there and puffs on his bong, and now he's back from outer space. She just walked in to see you sitting there with that ugly look upon your face. She should have changed that stupid lock. She should have made you leave your key. If she'd have known for just 1 minute, you'd be back and smell like pee. Then after a epic fail at trying to play the guitar, he'd probably be hungry again and go for a snack. So, you see, you're really not missing anything. Although I will say that Mr. Potato Head actually did have an interesting video after his loser friend started to become an alcoholic. Sorry, Tequila! That's right, you guys remember this guy, right? I am sofrito bandito. La 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 la. I remove pictures from picture frames and pretend they're my girlfriend. I fell off the wagon, so my friend exploited me and made a video of me detoxing. Sad but true. Everyone turned in to see the Sofrito Bandito shaking and crying in bed, surrounded by beer cans. And then they decided that, oh, he's so sick, sobbing. And their solution to that problem was that he was going to drink a beer every hour. You fools, that's a case in a day. That doesn't solve alcoholism. That's true. True story.
Oh, I feel so bad. I think I'm going to take a shower. And then suddenly, the show was over as the Sofrito Bandito made a run for the Budweiser border. So pretty much at a loss for words, Mr. Potato Head had to resort back to digging for gold. So you see, folks, you're really not missing anything by not watching the gelatinous Jesus's Fake Jesus channel. In fact, I got a feeling they took this picture laying down. Please tune in, part 6 of Delusional Freak. Thank you.
I don't think I did a part 6. I should have. That was pretty funny, man. I'm fucking funny. That's that. I think I'm funny. Maybe there's really something wrong with me. I don't know. Hey. I'm back. Sorry.
Hello?
Hi. Hi. Is Daisy there?
Who's this? Who's calling?
It's Roscoe.
No, Daisy's not here. Daisy doesn't want to see you anymore.
Daisy doesn't want to see me. I don't know if I believe you, Tom.
Well, leave me that. That's the deal. Stop calling here.
No, I love Daisy.
I'm gonna block this number.
She's pregnant, Tom.
Not pregnant. I checked. I know. Just like I checked you before you came in. Stay away from Daisy. I don't want you to have anything to do with her. You understand? You hear me?
Tom, are you recording me, Tom? Because I gotta tell you, I appreciate that you bought those extra large size maximum condoms, but they were too big for me. I'm just a small dog.
No, they weren't.
It's not my fault. She really is pregnant, Tom.
They weren't condoms. You were supposed to wear them over your head.
Over my head. Tom, you're gonna be a grandfather. You're gonna be a grandfather.
Don't worry.
Lactating females. But please try to keep your lips away from my Daisy dog. She's my new woman. We've only been dating a while, but we did do an early dog pregnancy and EDPT test. And it is positive, Grandpa Tom Reed. And, can you just put her on the phone, please?
No, she's not here. She doesn't want to take. I'll tell you what. If anything comes out of her and looks anything like you, I'm gonna bring it over and drop it off on your doorstep and light it on fire.
Wow.
So just
I'm gonna tell my mom, Tom Reed.
forget about it.
That's horrible. Survivor Girl's gonna get you now.
Don't tell Survivor Girl. No, don't tell her. Okay, what? No, I'll do whatever you want. What do you want? What do you want to do? You want to see Daisy? Come on, she's on the couch waiting for you. Come on over.
I'm on my way, Tom Reed. You better treat me nice and better have some good dog food.
Okay.
No burgers. No burgers.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Oh, my darling. Happy birthday.
Sorry. Get out of here, dumb. I'm recycling.
Hello? Who is it?
Hi, Tom. It's Roscoe. And I'm on my way down there.
I'll eat that.
And I'm just making sure Daisy's okay. And you're still sticking to the agreement that I'm going to be heading down to West Branch. And I'm going to be catching a train. My mom's taking me to the train. I got my duffel bag all packed. So, is it the deal's still on, right?
Yeah.
Roscoe? I told you never to call here again.
No, that's not what you said.
This is the last time.
You said you're afraid of Survivor Girl.
Fucking.
Yes, I am. And I know you're with her. So you're not getting near me again.
No, I promise. My mom's taking me to the train station.
Yeah, right. Come on.
You blocked her.
What do you mean again? We never...
How can you block Night Owl? I didn't think you could block her. She's blocked? Night Owl should be in mod. I'm here, aren't I? No? I want to go live on my phone instead. Alright, give me a minute. I'm going to be right back. Is Night Owl blocked, really? How? She's easy. Oh.
Hello, my name is Tasha Harris, and I talk absolute shit because I don't even know Survivor Girl. And I know damn well that I'm one of her clones. Wow, what a coincidence. Every live stream that I went into today, Survivor Girl was there, saying absolute.
I don't know how to unblock her. She's not blocked to me. I think somehow you have to do it. I can see you, Night Owl. I can see everybody. Mm. I don't know what's going on there. Hey, Catherine and Night Owl, can you guys both call me, like, or text me or something, your numbers, because that whole phone thing screwed me up. You know? I'm just saying. Is there anything else going on that was good today? Read the screen, Cat. Read the pinned comments. I don't know. I'm going to make something to eat, you guys, anyway, so... Oh, to yourself, so I don't know how to do that. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. I really don't. I'm sorry. Cat's got it. Yeah. I do not know how to do that. Okay, now I know. No. I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to. Okay, Catherine. Wait, Night Owl. I'm gonna see if I can figure out how to share videos. Let me see. Alright. So then say I want to go like this. Say I just don't know how to do it. I just don't know. I'm done now. Me neither, but I gotta get something to eat, man. I'm hungry. What else besides onions, carrots, peas, and ham go in pea soup? Onions, carrots, peas, ham, potatoes? Do they or not? I want to make some pea soup. Homemade. I got the dried peas and shit. Alright, I don't know what's going on, you guys, but... Anyway, I'm going. I gotta make some to eat. Peace, love, and tacos, you guys. Love you.